Okay, we got chat. What's up, guys? Screen. Let's open some exercised. Chat. Is anything? Chat live. Storm Shadow, what's up? ZKG said you can't ability block or stun Maestro. It's a no bueno. You can stun him, kinda. I'll talk about it. You can't. You shouldn't ability block him right now. That's for sure. You're on early. I want to get Maestro going. There's a lot to do, a lot going on today, Magnetic. But you're right. I'm on kind of early. Like the shows to do other things. Work on Saturday. Back from vacation. Have you really been around the last week? I miss anything? Oh, Royalty, you missed everything. Literally everything. It's not even an understatement. The MSF world imploded. Literally. I think that's a good way to put it right now. No 2 p.m. blog videos. Interesting. That either means there's something good or something, or there's nothing in the blog, or it didn't come out, or something. I don't know. All the above. Royalty's like, oh, I know. Yeah, Royalty, you missed everything. The world has been imploding in the MSF world for a few days now. Um, the stream has had the most active chat I've ever seen, and with arguments. And everybody has a feeling towards it. It might be more subjective than politics. Let's put it that way. Like, it's actually crazy. Uh, Wonder how Maestro looks. I'm still at work. I can't be bothered to load it up right now. We'll find out soon. Oh, maybe Trey's up. I just haven't been in live Twitch streams, and I'm still catching up on VODs, but I've kept up on via Discord. I saw rumors of permabans. I've seen screenshots. Well, not if your game is stuck at 24% for free. That is a good point. We can try opening it up again. Why is the game just not loading? Well, maybe I'm banned. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. I have no idea. He's been very quiet. I haven't heard from him. You wish you were free. I know that I wouldn't be in any jail. Then I wouldn't have to play in any jail, guys. It'd be such a relief. Is logged in for 2 days. Ruh-roh. Hopefully you match up. I mean, I kind of hope I don't, to be honest, because I don't think that's very fun. But that's just me. Like, it's only so fun to verse a band player. Like, I literally do one attack and I'm done, right? Well, I guess you do all your attacks because you get stuff for it. But you get the idea. Well, we're back to 24%, guys. We made it so far. Imagine Rockets vs. Suns War. That just happened. I saw a screenshot of that, Royalty. On Dossier's Discord, he says he's banned and he claims he's innocent. Interesting. Maybe someday the game will load. Yeah, maybe. We'll get there eventually. I believe in the game eventually. Eventually this little pause symbol over in the corner will disappear, right? Let me in. Could be a bunch of people logging in too because of the timetable of when stuff happens right now. Everybody wants to check out the new fancy boss. Also could be my emulator, but I don't think it is. I didn't have it open when I closed the game or closed the computer. That's the rumor, Travels. That's what we've been told. And I believe people have checked his account and they're saying he hasn't logged in for multiple days. So there is a little bit of assumption. We're not super early. Yeah, we're early today. There's stuff to do today, guys. I wanted to come do stuff with you guys. I'd like to put a YouTube video out while it's early. That way people can have my teams if they want them. Because I still am trying to get the YouTube channel monetized, so getting content that people will watch out there is important. Scope we might be telling you no, but not letting you vote in. Yeah, possible. This is why I never play when things launch. Yeah, but the problem is, Royalty, like, I wouldn't care normally, right? I'd just play when I play. But to get the views for stuff like this, you almost have to be with everybody else, right? You almost have to. I mean, some people will watch me just because they like to watch me, but to grow the channel and actually like collect additional views and try to like get the channel closer to monetization, it makes sense to log on, right? How am I supposed to kill him 49 times? I don't think we can kill him 40 times today. My estimation is probably people can do 20. That's my, I think, like going to be like our reach goal. I think that's what I'm going to be shooting for. Um, we'll see how hard he is and how much damage our characters do and some of that kind of stuff. But they made this character intentionally that we don't have everything, right? We have 9 unlocks that we don't have. We have 1. Some of the teams, some of the mechanics are based on teams we don't have yet, right? You know, being able to ability block to move the thingy around and then get a bunch of barrier kind of is pretty nice. Um, but we can't do that yet. So we can't get it for 6 months. That's kind of their intent. Yeah. All right, let me restart this. This is LD players looking not nice right now. You know you built your Galactic Council. Where are you going to be able to use your Galactic Council bonus node? We won't even talk about that. It's such a freaking joke. I was just frustrated yesterday trying to do that. And the worst part is I know it's built for Nihilus, but why do we have a node for Galactic Council, guys? The team's horrible. The team is so bad. They don't do anything. They're so bad at the game. And we built all these characters with game mode specific traits on, and none of them are enabled for them, right? Like, where am I using the Galactic Council that they don't even have a single trait active? Arena? Like, come on. Tell me where that's going to actually be a thing. I want you guys to go take your Galactic Council to the arena and let me know how they do, guys. You mean the Annie Council? The better way to disguise a no is Annie required. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Um, shoot. This is really not a good thing to have broken. There's a bunch of you guys are flooding in, which I appreciate. I really don't want to restart the stream to fix it. Which means I have to reboot my computer and all of that jazz, and that's not good. I'm going to try to fix it. I'm betting it's my end. Crap, crap, crap. I have an idea. I think this account's set up on a second LD. Try launching it instead. This one is. I believe I've got this. I'm betting it's just this LD one too, hopefully. I should probably check the accounts that I log in on. Not even loading past the Marvel logo, which usually means it's a me problem, not a they problem. You guys see right now. You're seeing this other. I have no idea royalty. I mean, there's like 10 nodes there. He does. I highly doubt he did one of the contentious nodes. I bet he just did one of the generic ones. Which, I mean, let's be honest. Outside of the battle world contentious nodes, like none of them actually are memorable. Let's be completely real, right? Yeah, that's exactly magnetic. None of the other nodes are memorable. Okay, this is looking decent so far. 20%. I don't know if this is gonna load either. Um, yeah, I want to play the Battle War boss, Ashanti. I want to put a video out before we go do other things. So that's kind of why I'm on early. I'd like to test the team because realistically, to put out quality content of what I want to put out, I need some time to test the teams. It can't go out immediately. And I like to test anyways. I think it's fun. I want to give my alliance the best news I can. Right? President, no, I'm good. I don't need that political role. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody coming. I think I'm gonna have to reboot my computer. I don't think there's a choice about it. It looks like I'm just stuck on all of them. Maybe this one hasn't been updated because I never used this one. Let's try it. This one was broken at one point in time, like corrupted or something. That's why I remade it. This works. Well, and I'm not even worried about that. Like I just like I don't follow their stuff anyways. I do me. Like being completely real. I do me. I play my game and I usually theorycraft my own stuff and you know, occasionally we borrow, but for the most part I don't. But, you know, I do like collecting more people so that I can get more watch time on YouTube. Because that's really what's hurting me on the YouTube front, guys. It's not the subscribers thing. I'm like on track for that. What I'm not on track for is the watch time within 365 days. So that's what I'm working for. We're at 29%. We're doing better. That update might have helped. Yeah, we're a little early today. And there's a lot of stuff I wanted to do today. It's a busy Marvel day. I would like to get the Storm Tower done, so that I have a 2 diamond storm. I'm hoping that the leaderboard will pay out later today. And if we get all that stuff, then I could potentially go for a top 20 breaker run, which might be fun to watch for people. I might try. I think my account's capable of it, especially now that there's a lot less people. Leaderboard will be 3 hours. Perfect. We can play Maestro for a while. We can go play in Annie Jail, and then we can go do other things. And I know you guys are all looking forward to Anti Jail. It's a great game mode. You know, you thought Kiln Tower was a thing. It actually is a thing. It's in by Crucible. Hey, if you do a TD on Surfer, then you might be able to do some. You might be able to do with some Annies, maybe. Doubt it. 2D Breaker really isn't that crazy. Like it's like a, what 15% more stats or something. Like it's not like a crazy number. I'd take it. It's just something fun to push for. Maybe we're at 41% now. Can't tell if it's gonna load or not. Come on, game. Oh, we might have at least gotten in, so I don't have to reboot the computer. It's good. Yeah, probably magnetic. I plan to do a did you do Vile Rally? No. I'm gonna do one with Warp World, I think. No way I'm doing that one. That one's rough. I legitimately don't think I have the roster for Warp World and Vile Rally. Like to kill things in the timetables that you need to kill things and have debuffs constantly falling off, like you just have to murder stuff. Spend energy. Let's check and see if people have hit me out of first in arena. I swear, what is with people in the arena? This freaking person, I'm going to hit him every single time I see him. Can't stand him. He hits me every single time he logs in, and I hit him right back. I don't even care. Did you see that like some permabans have gone out? I have heard that, Nick. Um, I've seen screenshots. Die. I also opened 40 diamond ores hoping to get some D's for speedball and got no luck so far. That's why I don't open them, Trezo. You feel better. When you don't get sad opening diamond orbs, it makes your gameplay feel better. Promise you. You just pretend they don't exist. Just buy the 3D for $20. I'm good. No, thank you. But really, the question is, Cross, how much is it really? How much is it really? At what cost is it really should be? That's what I'm asking right now. Is that a $4 offer? That's right, Nick. That's what I'm saying. It's a $2 offer. It's a cheeseburger. Depends who you ask. Oh man, this meme is gonna never die. It's never gonna die. Because a $2 three diamond sounds a lot better than a $20 three diamond, guys. Just gonna say that right now. Sounds a whole lot better. I think we start with Retcon and we find out if they're good. That was a team that was like very weird most of its life. Look, we won. We're so good at the game. A3 has ended. We end up. This was 195k. So we ended up in tier 19. Interesting. Huh. I have sound turned off on this one. Retcon bad. Ruh-roh. You have your doubts about Brimstone too? We'll test them. Um, Test some teams. I think Retcon, Daring Warriors, and Brim will do decent. Chat back up. What about Odin Mef F3? I think that will still probably be a good team. Storm Shadow, we'll see. Lot says we need a 5-diamond Galactic Council to beat Annie. I don't have hopes for Frankenstein teams. Oh, I'm definitely making some Frankenstein teams. I just did 400 million with Daring Warriors. Had everyone survive until he had 100 rage. Interesting. Fizzle. Same as Retcon Daring Warriors. They got a 50% stats, I think. Yeah. Why the orbs? So no RNG. They just give us the orbs, but why? But this is why. They can give us a fraction of an orb, which is essentially a 0 value on its own. Correct, royalty. It's not in the player's favor. It was a way for them to give less than they wanted to. I don't know how long they want this content to be content, but they and clearly intended for it to be very limited at first, right? With the way they designed this, by both making basically not a guaranteeing a full orb, and on top of that, they also chose to limit us for the first 9 runs. So it is going to be very interesting. So now I should have sound. Go. Now we can fill some dead space. Already killed the boss halfway. So my boss is full HP or no? We're going at it. Alright, let's try retcon. My retcon is not small. Two raiders, 3 strikers. Seems reasonable enough. Probably something like that. It was 120 at first, right? And then it became 150 eventually when retcon came out. Because they like increased the numbers and then we just pushed harder without retcon. Right? Alright. Sure. Do this does. So he doesn't start full HP. Interesting. So I need to make my Jeff Striker, right? So that he can gain Striker hit on the second hits. This is a stun, so that's going to be bad. Because that's going to shift the thingy, but I really don't want to shift the thingy. This calls in friends. Generates ability energy. We like ability energy. So she barely got Grey Bard. This stuns. Definitely don't want to do that, I don't think. So I didn't pay attention to where it started, which is probably the problem right now. To go restart. I need to pay attention since it's not a full health character. Yeah, everybody takes less. The 3 teams they called out take less perma health, right? Yeah, Maestro has no abilities in the beginning. He should be zeros across the board. He should basic me turn one. And then eventually he has abilities. Okay, so we're starting at 59%, 2 million. That gives me a number to work with. Got it. And my Jeff is fully awakened, for everybody wondering. Let's spread energy. Also, I don't know why the turns are so different here. Oh, because of... I don't actually have no idea. And I have the Santa Claus thing on Gwenpool this time. Gwenpool hasn't actually taken damage. Surfboard swing. Kind of cool. He can't get speed up or whatever. It's fine, whatever. $19. This team definitely feels like you may never want to stun ever. Just based on how much damage they're taking. You can't ever get on kill. But way more damage. I don't know if I'll ever want to stun. We'll see. Okay. That was the, what, the special? I think. This team, I may want to go move Jeff's the striker. Or save this. We're 7% in right now. She's in stealth, but she still has Santa Claus. But I still think giving... I'm kind of okay with her dying, I think. Kind of where I'm leaning right now. I just heal her back up, right? Oh, and moved over to her somehow? How'd it get over to her? I didn't stun. Santa Claus? I mean, look at the thing. It looks like Santa Claus. It's angry Santa Claus. Okay, now my girl's kind of hurt. I don't really love that, but I'm also at 59, so I'm just going to keep on rolling. On early days, do we have something breaking news? We're playing against Santa Claus. I hear my phone. Okay, I'm back. No, not me. That was one of my alliance mates had done attacks already. I started at 59%. I'm 11% in right now. And he's at 61 thingies. And that's the alt. That did kill somebody. Do I want to survive that? I feel like he's got so much freaking rage right now. I feel like this team's done no damage too. Now they're dying. Okay, I have some ideas. Well, I'm not going to find out the 100 kill animation for a while. It's going to be a minute because I don't want my team to die. And I don't know if I can pause through it. That's the issue right now. I guess Deadpool can be a raider. His basic sucks. And do like that, I guess. Don't hope too much. Alright, let's try again. I'm gonna try it with Striker this time. So we got to about 12%. He was at 80-something rage. 59 still. I'm going to try and hope that this guy's energy giving will make them do more damage. I hope. Like 340, 60. This is shit. It freaking stuns. I'm gonna push the heal much less this time, because the heal felt like shit anyways. They really didn't need healing. So speed up. He's got offense up right now. I don't really know who clears that on this team. Anybody? Or he didn't kill my character. Now I might have to stun because she's like dead. Ain't great. I guess she kind of cleared herself. We can just heal him. Okay. It's funny that he doesn't even do gray bar at all. Now he has like no gray bar. This team. Oh, time warp can apply stun. Ugh. Oh, that's rough. He murdered her super early. That makes sense, actually. Magnetic. Didn't even think about that. That makes sense. Let's make Squirrel Scrim. That explains why he was so high in his stats. He was just getting randomly stunned by his stupid mechanic. So make her a Scrim. Yep, because it's even more time warp, and time warp's not actually that helpful. Kind of a problem. Deadpool might be a better striker. His striker isn't good. It doesn't actually do anything extra, but he does have a pretty strong hit. He might be the best striker on the team. It might be She-Hulk's that's not that good. He's offense down, but they just throw it back. Might make her a raider. Just let her crit. Though Deadpool being raider might be... I think she can actually be striker. Now that I think about it. Because Deadpool double hits, right? So he technically might generate more because of that. Should generate more. Should she be a striker? Defense up for 2 turns to a random retcon ally does not have defense up. That might help them live better. Barrier. We have it leveled. So I'm thinking striker, raider, scrim, striker, striker. Let's try that. That should be enough vulnerables. You also survive the Annie can survive the Maestro wipe at least once. So Annie just gets to have an extra 100 rage? Is that what happens? Or does it happen every turn? Let's try that. Oh, it's coded every turn? Oh, interesting. That's probably not that big of a deal. Nice. It's just more living. Okay, so we're at 35%. 1225. Just gonna push that button. Is this button bad because I don't have immunity yet? He just throws this shit at me. It might be. No, he didn't put it out. That's good. Maybe we hold that button. The reason I want to hold that button is I think that button might be the button that we use to strip his offense up down the road. Deadpool being so late means I get no vulnerables early, which kind of sucks. But now we're at 5, so that part's good. Ow. So we're shooting rockets. Flip his shit. You might always want a basic, because his basic's just as good as a special, and puts more vulnerables out. Basic. Better help. That bad. I might care a little. Almost out of vulnerables. That's not good. So is it 1225? I'm at one. I'm down 200k right now. I think Deadpool basic is the way to go. I got one that time though. That sucks. But we're way low on the stacks right now, which is good. But I might want to stun soon. Let's see. He's about to ult me. I'm gonna see how my team holds up to that. The Gwenpool, so I kinda almost want to stun right now. 59. The ult's coming though. I think she's dead. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna stun. See what happens. He's at 70 now. Just moved it over to Deadpool. She's dead. Oh my god. So I really don't want to do that before he ults. Okay. I really want to take his ult with the least amount of like stacks I can before you stun him. I wish I had a big Deadpool instead of a big Gwenpool. Does he permakill? I think he permakills though. So we got to about 300k there. We probably could have gone to 4. Why is he at 0 now? What happened? He's almost dead? Let's call it 100%, fuck it. Wait, why is he at 20 stacks right out the freaking gate? Is this gonna be this horrible of an RNG team, guys? Am I gonna hate this? He gained 20 rage on revive? Fuck that. I'm leaving. No one else can have that one. That's horrible. Why do I share the freaking same health bar as somebody else? Like, come on, man. So bad. Alright, well, we gotta wait. The heck, man? So you almost have to send trash in now. Well, now it says he doesn't have that. How do I get a different health bar? So now it's updated? So if multiple people enter at that 20 rage point, then they just get fucked? Someone just did like 7% to him. 5%, whatever it was. Let's just call it at 3250. If multiple people kill at the same time, yes, because it all gets added together. But I mean, there's no reason I should share the same health as somebody else. Like, that's dumb. That whole system is dumb. And if multiple people enter at the wrong time, you just gave them a bunch of extra rage for no reason. It's not good. Like, there's no reason we should share health bars. I wonder if I should move her over to the corner, since she's always the target because she's my big character. I probably should. So we're at 18 stacks right now. Always basic. I don't think her energy's that important. This is where I'd start wanting to think about moving her, but I'm gonna heal instead of moving it. I try to keep it as long as I can. So I'm kind of starting to get to the point where I need the stun, because she will die. Maestra's 2 turns off. We're at 39. Can we take it at this point? It's what, 30, 60, 90? It's extra? Or is it 70 or something like that? So if Maestra's at 90 rage, in for example, you kill him, well, he goes to 20. He starts over, I believe. I think if you kill him, he starts over, right? Magnetic? Am I wrong on thinking yet? He doesn't start over? He just gains more. I'm gonna stun him. Let's find out what happens. I'm at 49. He's gonna do his thingy soon. But now it's over here. So that's okay. I'm okay with those characters getting hit. We're at 60. This is gonna hurt. Can I survive this is the question. God. That's brutal. Okay. I want to survive that, but I don't know if I can. My 5D Gwenpool gets murdered. That's my 5D Gwenpool too. Like, she's just getting destroyed. 3270. Let's try keeping defense down on him, see how that goes. Help the damage. Basicing with her instead. Attack those vulnerables. So I'm gonna not stun this time. I'm gonna purposely let it stay. I'm gonna let it ride. So hopefully I survive the ult, or at least more people survive the ult. The only way we're gonna let the stun happen is if it accidentally happens from the bozos. It's overtime or whatever the hell it's called. It's toilet time. So we're 270 in. That's exactly 270 right now. We're 38 stacks in, so we're substantially better on the stack front. This team is going to be obnoxious to do every time. It's so RNG. 49, because, okay, so he got energy there from his special. That's not from me. That was his ultimate. He won't do that again to me. This clears all the bullshit and heals my friends. I only lost one character. Heal him up again, sure. Ow. Deadpool doesn't revive, I don't think. I find it weird they gave Maestro a Striker ISO. Wouldn't that make him do more damage? Oh, but it just gives him more damage, right? Because it doesn't actually have a vulnerable. It just increases his damage number. No one can revive. If I stun him, he goes to 90, or I think we just have to let people die. There's no way. Now he's at 85. Oh, that stunned him. We keep this. Freaking She-Hulk, man. I'm gonna beat 400 million. We're at 280, so we're at least over 400 right now. Ult and keep it, smile. I think we basic and keep it. 98. This will call in the Jeff assist. Sure. Everybody dead? Aww. Got a 436 with Awakened Jeff. And I don't think I stunned anything particularly crazy. We do this. That with no points. That score in there, and we're going to go grab my retcon team with placements and what they were. Okay, I got the screenshot. Which I do think retcon probably does pretty well because of what they do. And they make it all the way to the end of his life. Most likely. Finding something better than 436 feels like it's probably going to be tough. Oh, true. Go away, War. You're right, she did stun at the very end, and I thought about resetting it because of it. But that's so freaking RNG, man. Makes retcon not very good. Leave it in here. These are the old teams. Stuff. Grab retcon. If we find something that beats it, then I will, we'll replace it. Or it's too late. It's locked in now. But I think it's probably fine. So we ended up doing Gwenpool in the corner because she does more. She always took the vulnerable, or took the Santa Claus. These are the ISOs we ended up running. Like the ah. Hello. Discordy things. See what I done with this. I don't want to load those pictures. There it goes. Okay. We're gonna test now. Do you guys think we're actually going to end up using the stun mechanic? It feels really bad. what I can tell. Want to see daring? See what daring does. See what daring does. I don't even know like what teams don't make the cut and what teams do. I have a big daring. Scrim Raider's probably fine, right? Striker the rest. Maybe this guy's Raider too. He hits like a wet noodle anyways. Does he even make the cut is a better question. Because he kind of hits like a wet noodle. Lady Bullseye? Surfer? Shadow King? Yeah, Shadow King might get his own team. Vulnerabilities from Surfer. Do I need all 5? Oh, you do. Gross. So you don't get a choice. That's annoying. Take Daredevil, he sucks. Gotcha. Crap. Because they probably don't do it well enough without their buff, right? It's probably why it's there. Oh, okay. I guess we just make 3 strikers again, just like we did. Which, these guys being strikers might be wrong. We'll see. So this team's interesting because they can't move the buff, right? It just is what it is. Somebody dies. Which I think my biggest character is probably Jessica, which might be good. It is Jessica. Sure. That doesn't hurt him, right? He can't do anything bad to me with that. This puts ability block out on controllers. I don't know. I think he's a brawler, so I think this is a fine button to push. This puts bleeds out, but he's bleeds basically. The bigger button. I'm pushing the bigger button. Let's just call it 2850. I forgot to look at the number. Let's put counterattacks up. Those are good. Look at your stats. I don't think Daring's getting their buff. Nope, they look broken. 187. That doesn't seem like that crazy of a number. One 1876669. The damage on ball and out of game. So you think Retcon wasn't getting their buff either? That's definitely his normal damage. Yep, he's definitely not getting that. That's not good. That is definitely broken. So is the retcon I just locked in also broken? That's nice. Well, if that's the case, then technically we can break Daring up, right? Retcon is getting theirs. Then I don't need freaking Daredevil. Daredevil can go to hell. The character sucks. Brimstone isn't. Let's try Breaker. Actually, not try Breaker. Who can we put in here that's a reasonable character? Blue Marvel. That guy hits hard. Save. Try this. I do think that part was working on retcon. The gray bar. That gray bar we took was very little, right? Pow him in the head. What was that number we started with? Yeah, but without 5, you take more. Now, we'll see if that matters. Does my team live long enough for a gray bar to matter? That's the new question. Because I'm finding that, at least with the retcon team, like, as soon as he ults, I'm basically dead, right? I was very close to dead. Like, we hit the 100 in rage, but we were very close to wiping anyways, so, like, what was that, like 1 or 2 more turns? So we're at 2833 with Blue Marvel in here. Blue Marvel hit him pretty dang hard. This is Deathproof Deflects, Bleed Defense down. He's gonna flip all that shit at me in a minute. Do that. This is my immunity, I think. Well, that's a bad button, though. That's ability block. Oops. Deal with that, though. This is the assist button, right? 269. We said we start at 283. This is a stun. I don't want to push that. We'll just push basic. Get a blue marble. This is just healing. I don't know, or in energy. I guess it's fine. Sure, we'll push it. He has some barrier too. I haven't turned her basic on yet. Maybe I should have. I don't know. This is doing decent though. We started at 283, we're at 255. We're at 34. Way better as far as the nastiness of the what comes out. 250. 95. Alt stunt assist. Also gives her energy. Jessica's holding on pretty good. Heals Jessica and gives me defense down immunity. That sounds pretty good. Maybe I'm a liar. See immunity. I think we just basic. I don't think we care. Well, do we care about giving him energy when he's about to special me anyways? Like, those are the kind of things I'm not sure about. Like, because technically, like, I could go faster and take more turns, but he just goes faster too. So I almost wonder if not going faster matters. Like, does speed up actually help? Kind of think it doesn't. Okay, we flipped this shit. I'm gonna give these guys energy. Blue Marvel died. Interesting. He's at 83. I wonder if I should have turned her basic on sooner. You don't think they have it not blocked? Yeah, Blue Marvel stopped existing. Or basic. She's dead. Which I could have moved her thing. I don't know if that was worth it or not. I mean, we're so close to the end anyways. Wolverine with the sub, with the prime. Thanks, Wolverine. You're awesome. So we started with 283. We're at 2306. We're 3 turns from losing. I think I can do better. I think I want to turn the basic on with her, but I think we can push over 500 with a team like this. And I don't think putting Blue Marvel in here is a bad thing. I definitely think it probably outperforms Wolverine or Daredevil. Kill shot. We might put Blue Marvel off to the side though if he's gonna die. I'd rather he didn't die. The tournament's only about the stun. Like the stun feels really like I feel like I never want to CC them because of what happens with the ultimate. None of these characters survive the ultimate if you stun him, which feels like just as bad. So I don't know what the heck they were thinking with that. I mean, just getting offense up's great. So we're at 234. I don't remember what the first number was, so it's fine. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do basic, I think. Or do we just always stay on basic? It's a thought. Just always stay on basic for the 100% counterattack chance. Let's try it. So we said 234. You think you know why they're always blocking? Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep her on always basic. See if this works out in my favor. I really don't need energy. I think we're just gonna special. So the part of the passive that says until her second turn is always active. Ruh-roh. So now we're at 23 stacks, with us being even more like greedy and not going for speed ups and things. Which is interesting. So we're almost 300,000 in. We're no longer pushing energy buttons. We're no longer pushing stupid buttons. Being way more like aggressive with our like the damage basicing stuff. Jessica, on the other hand, is looking a little unhealthy though, which might mean I have to stun if I want to do something. Oh, or she's just gonna die. Interesting. That's not good. That was going really well, except for the Jessica part. I was just thinking about I should stun. Push another button. So I wonder if I need to basic for a while, then special. So Eclipse passive does turn tracking with procs called Eclipse first turn and Eclipse second turn. But the part of the passive that says gain 100% block chance can't be stunned. It's checking for the proc called Silver Surfer speed bonus times 2. Bonus 2. So the part of her passive that says until her second turn is always active. Oh. Because Silver Surfer is always active. That's interesting. Okay. So I lost her. I wonder if I would have barriered with her if she would have lived. That would have let me keep everything on too. So maybe we push her special. Okay, I got an idea. We push her special. Don't push Eclipse's buttons. Don't push Goofball's buttons. We might be able to do more damage. This is getting weird. 2179. Basic. This button's fine. Oh, why is he in the wrong place, though? Hold on. We can fix this. And because he always attacks the same place, right? He always can hit 3 Daring Warriors in this model. So we put him off to the side. I actually just didn't register that it was a thing, Magnetic. I knew you were saying it, but I didn't really like register, hey, they shouldn't be doing that. So I'm guessing because our Crucible matches never went that long, we never really realized it, right? It's only because this is going for forever. In the Scourge. Hey, don't nerf them in the Scourge just yet. I'm not done yet. You can nerf them after that. Well, you can tell them about it after I do my run. I think this was 217, I think. Hey, Pathfinder. Let's be real, they don't make changes that fast usually. Okay, so we're going to continue to basic. We're going to turn on her special at some point, or we're going to just push Jessica basic to keep barrier up. And try to keep her from taking damage. That's going to be the goal. If Jessica can prevent the damage enough, I think we'll get to survive. I think. That's my thought anyways. So we're going to barrier, because my barrier's low, right? We want to keep that health up. Because that's our actual health bar. I think. I'm going to continue to basic because we're still mostly healthy. Hopefully Jessica's close to her cooldowns. Come on, Jessica, I need you to live. I guess I could make Jessica Fortifier. That's a thought. Make her the tank. I think that might be the play. Instead of Scrim. Because I don't think we're running out of vulnerables because Blue Marble's here. And I continue to try to keep her alive. But... okay, hold on. Hold on, Jessica. I need you to live. Hold on, Jessica. You can do it. I wonder if I should move Goofball there, because he has a better striker, right? Or a better retaliate. He'll do more damage. It's probably also true. This will get her energy. She didn't technically need it there, but I'll take it anyways. Hold on. That's the ult. Oh, they took that like a champ. She has her barrier button. So we're at 74 right now. Do we heal now? I think we still basic. I think we're okay. Trico, don't die, I need you. You're my health bar. Hold on, Jessica. Murdering blue. Oh. Why did we murder those two? What? We started with 2179. We're at 460. You should exit a stutter so you could keep him stunned for forever. How does exit a stutter work, Magnetic? There's something I don't know. X can make him gain trauma. Do you want to do like in-game Thanos? So I think I can maintain I'm pretty sure I can maintain her alive for much longer, by the way. We can try. Are we trying to break this character right now? Are we are we moving towards that direction? We're trying to break him now? Uh so I actually think Fortifier's the play on her. I think it's actually this positioning. But you guys want to try? Let's. We'll come back to this. Let's. Well, X provides defense down. I know a character that does provide a lot of defense down. He does a whole lot of defense down. The problem is they're gonna get stunned, right? And every time we apply it, it's gonna be bad. Um. Is there anyone that can extend stun? Does he extend it? Does. Does. Because if you also extend it and keep him permanently stunned, you can also bleed him into oblivion. Believe it or not, guys. Because that's how he clears himself. Monkey Special does. Still might work. Thanos doesn't generate energy, though, so I think eventually you're just going to run out of energy. I don't think there's a battery good enough for what we're trying to do here. I don't think. Yeah, no exposed. I don't think you can. I don't think you can have exposed. I think it's one of the things that's banned, and I don't think there's a character that anti-bans it, like what X does. I don't think. This is gonna end poorly, but just for funsies. Him going first is not ideal. I don't think. We have to put defense down outright. We have a choice. Now he can have trauma. And now he can't clear. But he still smears me in shit. A little annoying. But he's got 2 stacks now, and this guy keeps putting defense down out. Nice. Now I can stun him. Set immune to something. Now I can extend with that. Extend with you. I didn't look at the number. Extend with you. Or bleeds. So we're at 34 right now. Oh, where'd my Omega Red go? That's rude. We have 3 turns of defense down. Can he be slowed? I actually don't know if he's immune to slow. push the button anyways. Looks like he's immune to slow. This is where it's a little troublesome because I can't actually extend. I have another idea for a character that might be able to do it. I'm not sure if he can or not. He's got one more turn. I don't know if I can get back to Thanos in time. We're gonna try. If I get back to Thanos in time and stun him again, that'd be hilarious. Look. Do I need defense down again? I think I need defense down, don't I? You have trauma? Still has trauma. But I think I'm out of defense down. I think he can give me defense down. You sure? This is defense down. Resisted, that's not good. I don't think he's gaining 25% speed bar. I think he isn't either. He lost 3% there, by the way. On that tick. By the way. I can extend, but I don't think he has stun right now. I think we hold this button. I can stun him. He might be stun. Yeah, I think it's Hitmonkey stun. Thanos gets his turn next turn, too. So is he unstunned now? Looks unstunned. I think he's about to murder me, or murder a character. He has trauma, but he does not have stun. I think we basic anyways. This gives him defense down. That actually might be the better button. Make sure he has defense down. Now he's back to defense down. No, I wanted that character. Oh my god. I see things happening. So he's at 25%. Maestro cannot get rage when Eclipse gives him blind. It's a day as when thinking the bottom of the combat mods. Extends everything but stun and ability block. Yeah, the character that extends is Hitmonkey, but he was... I don't know where we started this, by the way. How much did this do? I just lost 100,000 there. That's 740. I might try this again just because that was kind of fun. I think we did quite a bit. And that was only with one extent. 1.8? Oh boy. Alright, well. You lost 1 million total. I think we could do more. Let's try again. That might be the best attack we've seen so far. X might get broken. Yeah, it's like 1 billion. There was one character I wanted to check before we did anything. I wanted to check some of the other known extenders. I don't think Adam extends anything, right? Just gonna check him real quick. We go too far. Everything but ability block and stun, but he also puts bleeds out, which might be really good. Might be better than Omega Red. The other one was, I forget his name. Bucky? Bucky's the other one that extends. He does not extend ability block and stun. And I think you have to have Hitmonkey to make this work, right? Because you need the extra stun. So I'm thinking it's X Hitmonkey for sure. Yeah, Bucky would be a struggle. Why not save the team? I think it's X Hitmonkey. Which I should go level my Hitmonkey. He's a good character anyways. He's a character that's going to continue to break the game because of what he does. Maddie's ult extends too slow. Isn't that like 18 turns? I have one. It's 5. Lady Bullseye could be an interesting one if it extends. Special extends. Be better than Hitmonkey, maybe. I have a 5 diamond on her, too. On crit. She'd also ping every turn, too. The crit would be some inconsistency for sure. Is she better than like just a straight bleed extender though, is the question. Because that's how we lost, right? That's how it fell apart, was we kind of had a gap. And keeping the gap might be better. Shadow King's ultimate extends. Shadow King can get energy. Shadow King I really don't want to use, though. I think we can make a better team without using him. That is interesting, though. I think Lady Bullseye might be perfect, to be honest. I think we may replace one of the bleed extenders with Lady Bullseye, and it might be fine. It might be infinite at that point. As dumb as it... Well, infinite up until the rage cap, anyways. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Something along those lines. I don't know if it's Shadow King, but yeah, Lady Bullseye, Hitmonkey, X, in-game Thanos. We could try it. I mean, I'm down. Let me level my Hitmonkey. Let me level it so they definitely break this comp. Hold on. Now they're definitely gonna break this comp because I leveled the character. That's how it worked for Null, right? Actually hilarious. So we can do this. Okay, so let's grab Shadow King. Let's grab X. Because yeah, if we never stun again and we can just keep extending it, it's just infinite, right? He'll never gain more rage other than our turn rage. It ends up being like stupid broken. And I think we make X a striker, right? Like striker, striker, Raider's fine. Raider, I guess. Zuggernaut special extends. Zug's interesting. Does Kestrel or any of those characters extend? Huh. It's probably not that good of a character though. So on his non-turns he would apply bleeds. He spreads, but that's not that useful. Lower cooldown than Shadow King. That's already winning to me because I don't like using Shadow King. Can try Zug. I'm just wondering if we need another character that like extends bleeds, but maybe we need to try to make infinite instead. Yeah, Adams extends bleeds, but we're also trying to extend stun. That's what all these characters do, is they extend stun. Let's give it a shot. See what happens with this. Because if we can make infinite stun, then we can do infinite damage. Or not quite infinite damage, but you get the idea. We're at 1.6. Her going first is just always going to happen, right? So we just do this button. Save the extendo. Now we have defense down. We can just stun with this, right? Juggle, extend it. We alt with X. Is X literally just a minion at this point? Do we even need to do this? Do we even need in-game Thanos is the better question. Because technically I don't need this, right? I can just extend with the other button. Right. X's specials actually might be taking turns away. I agree with that. So now we have 2. In-game Thanos currently has done nothing. Let's see if that stays that way. So now we extend again. Gonna basic. We're gonna try to crit here, right? We did not get it. Continue the basic plan. This is a 2-stack, right? Do we have that? Good. It's basic. Does this extend? No. Basic. So now we're at 1 stack. That's not good, because we didn't get it from her. But Thanos can stun, if we want to. Which might be our saving grace of keeping this rolling. Right? So I think we have to stun. Because we can't extend, and I don't think Hitmonkey's on his turn either. Not even close. Okay. Now we have a 2-stack again. Continue on. So he's at super high stacks right now because I've had to hit stun so many times, I guess. Which is not great. Which I mean, I think I have to be very careful about when he comes out of this, if he comes out. So maybe I need Thanos to stun first. One turn off. Hit Monkey might be there. One turn off. So Lady Bullseye should have her turn. Crit. Nice. She did not gain from that. And we want to extend there. So the extends are not giving him more, by the way. And this is an extend, so this takes us to 3. X gives blind if he has disrupt. X special applies disrupt. Oh, so you're saying X is fucking me? Gotcha, gotcha. So hitting that button is kind of troll. I feel like we broke this boss. He's not gaining stacks, guys. The question is, can I set it up on the respawn? Which would be hilarious. I'm literally gonna kill him. So we can already stun him again. If we needed to. And our damage is just getting better because we just keep extending debuffs, I'm pretty sure. And I think we can get more damage without Thanos. So this is an extend. Nice, we got it. There's a chance that fails there. That's okay. He would be way lower rage, that's for sure. It definitely broke this boss. That's not good. Uh-oh. He's down to 1 stack. So we may have to stun here to keep it. I don't know if anybody's up. We'll see. 1 turn off here. He comes out of stun next turn. So there might be, you just have to have Thanos. Let me check Hit Monkey. Hit Monkey's up. He's 10%. I don't think he's ready to take a turn. So we can't see a speed bar anymore, can we? They took that privilege away from us, right? Because this is his health bar. This is a speed bar right now, so I should make it back to Hit Monkey's turn? No, I shouldn't. So he moves, so I have to stun. Or wait, no, he's stunned right now, so he won't take a turn. He'll shrug his stun off on his turn, right? And he won't take it, or he does take it? He doesn't take it. So I should be able to get to no, I won't get to extend. I have to do it. So that gave him 70. But now we're back to 3. Can I keep that? I think I can keep this. We broke him, Bendable. We broke him completely. My boss has not moved. This was over 50%, and I'm pretty certain I can keep it going indefinitely. The question is, can I get it on the respawn and keep him? How many times can I kill him? Is the question right now. I'm gonna not stun him, intentionally. I'm going to try to re-stun him on the revive. He's on his turn, so I really want to get back to this guy's turn. Correct. 100 rage expires, but he doesn't gain rage. So I might be able to kill him literally up to like 10 times in the proper scenario. So he killed her immediately. Yep. So I could defense him down right now. Just, right? Didn't get it. I think we need to retry. Let's just... Because I can't stun him right now. He needs to have defense down to be able to be traumatized. Or he cleanses it, right? We have to basic. I'm going to try to see if I can get there. This is the only button I have right now that defense downs him. This one does not, right? But that will put blind on him and end the... Let's reset. I think I can do it. I think we literally broke him. Let's go again. We're gonna not X ultimate this time. We've decided Zombie Juggernaut was the guy. So the only issue right now is time, right? This is still a timed fight. Has anyone tried Annie with that comp? I don't think so. Because there's still timer on this stuff fight, right? They gave us a 5-minute timer. This would like be a problem. Because we still have the timer over, which I wasn't paying attention to that. So we're at 9:12. We're gonna ultimate because we can't do anything else. Now we have defense down. Now I can stun him. I'm gonna not use this stun. We're gonna save that one. We'll use Thanos' instead. I think that'll be better. Same thing, we're gonna X basic instead of pushing the other button. It's fine. Now we're gonna stun. So now he should be stunned. Now we can extend it. And now we can roll. Continue the basic. Now we're going to try to crit to extend it again. We got it. We can extend it again. That did not extend. That, so 3 is the stack, right? So be careful there. We could possibly screw that up. I just screwed that up. I think it's fine. We can play through it, but good to know. Extend. I'm not even sure we need him, though. I think we might have too much extend, and we might be able to go for more damage. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. because we still have the timer over here, so we're limited by the timer. I think. Like I think we can do at least 2 kills. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. And especially if Thanos is the stun that we like because it's 2 instead of being 1. I think it's either you drop Thanos or you drop Zug, is what I'm thinking right now. Because of the timer. Too much extend the story of my life. Oh, my Lantha. So the goal now is just to get him to re-stunned on the death so that we can do it again. And I gotta do it in the right way. Have we considered Old Man Logan? No, we haven't. Old Man Logan's a problematic character, though. He really only can basic. Because he has ability block and stun on his kit in both his slots. So he does a lot of rage, yeah. I don't think he's gonna die yet, so I think we have to extend. Even though I didn't really want to. I'd like to not extend here if I can keep it. I'm gonna hold that one. I don't know how much bleeds he's got going on. Got one more. Fine. Just extend one more time. This might be I'm messing up because I'm holding stuff, but I am trying to figure out if it's even if it's smart or not. If you should just only hold when you're at 3. That might be the only time you hold. Technically, I could go with the special there, but I think I want to hold it because I'm trying to get it so that I have stuns and extends when he drops and dies, so that we can get this rolling again. Because I think you only need 1 extend when he dies, so that Thanos can... And him dying on Thanos' turn is not ideal. Really not ideal. Would have been great if... Actually, it would have been great because she would have gotten to go. And I would have gotten the defense down him again. It's basic. Okay, so he dies. That's 20 rage. We're 3 minutes in, so we can definitely do this twice. X has to push basic, I think. Oof. That almost killed her. That's not defense down, so we can't push that button yet. I need to find defense down. Which currently I think is only X. For her. This is not defense down, right? This is defense down. Losing its extent's not ideal. That is not defense down. This can't put defense down out. Only this can. Which might be you just do this just because it's the revive. Just for the safety of it. Yeah, it's probably X special. Even though you don't want to. Really like to not lose that character. We haven't stunned yet. It's a problem. He instantly cleansed it. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna try dropping 1 extend and going back to a bleed character and see if we can do more damage. I think Thanos is better than Zug. Is Adam Warlock or Omega Red Phoenix Force better? That's the question. Adam Warlock is a stun also. He might be the better character. He has stun and he has He has the basic extend. Let's try that. You could replace Jugs with Jean Grey. Isn't Jean Grey's really slow? Like a really long cooldown? So we're 3.142. Full health, basically. Alt for the defense down. Got it. Let's basic, because we don't want anything bad from out of X. Let's get the stun out soon. Not with him. We're just going to basic. I want to stun with Thanos. So we have defense down, and we've got the stun trauma. So we got all the things we want. Now we're going to just basic without a Morlock. He puts bleeds out and extends. Hitmonkey only does it with his team. We actually were checking him earlier. So we're at 14. And the interesting part about this, guys, is you're going to want to do this when we did not get it with her. That is not going to end well, I don't think. We'll see what happens. So this is her not critting with having one less extender. That might end poorly for us. We'll see. So are you in a... You're just a regular stun one turn. Just a regular stun. Good to know. Question is, can I keep this rolling? Only one. And she didn't crit, which was bad. I have plenty of trauma, I just have enough stun. Because Adam's extending everything else. The only thing he doesn't extend is stun. So the other debuffs are never falling off. What's up, Mr. Chicken Hawk? Welcome in. So I need a stun extend or to replace a stun. He's going to come out of it soon. So he's no longer stunned, I can tell. So we need to stun him as soon as we can. It might be fine. So this is a stun. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Maybe I should have done it with Thanos, but I think it's fine. I should have definitely done it with Thanos. I'm just going to keep rolling, though. We're going to keep that for now. He moved. Adam Warlock is totally dead. Adam Warlock is totally dead. It's okay. Interesting. So that was a bad button to push. Okay. So her not getting the extend really messed me up. I wonder if I have to use the non-chance one, like using Zug instead of her, if I want to do that. If that's better. Because she's a chance, right? She's not a guarantee. And it felt like I had too many, but now it feels like I had a chance for not enough. Which was interesting. So it actually might be this. Might be this right here. Hitmonkey base extends twice into vulnerable. Why don't you try Spider Gwen to indefinite? So we're at 2.5. I don't want to extend. I don't want to use the one-turn stun. That's why we're bringing Thanos. Hitmonkey's mostly here just for the extend. So we're purposely not doing it with him. Oh, but I lose the defense down without her. And I don't have a defense down with her without hitting X's ability. Oh, that's interesting. So we have to go with the less good one. Okay. Good to know. Gotta have the deep. Otherwise, I have to X a special, right? And X a special just we found out is pretty problematic. There's a little bit of RNG just because of that, which might make Zombie Jug required, just because the RNG exists. I'm gonna try without it again. Let's see if I can do better. Yeah, she was pretty good because of what she does. I didn't hate Adam Warlock. I just need to get the stuns more under control. So 1679. Okay, so we're gonna alt. We need the defense down. Get a basic. Let's go ahead and basic again. This is my stun. So now we have a 2-stack. Can we maintain our 2-stack is the question. Now it's a 1-stack. Crit. You bitch. Extend it. I would say Gravity doesn't extend with the weight of the world passive. It only when he drops below. SSM could be promising. SSM, does he have the stats to land it? Is your mic gone or just me? I think it's working. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. I think everybody should be hearing it. I don't think it's turned off in YouTube. Can you not hear it, YouTube world? Okay, let's just keep on rolling. I don't know if I'm gonna get the time to extend again or restun. If I can restun, it's fine. Because I don't think we're gonna hit the point where we need the rage as an issue. I don't think. Yeah, SSM is trash. SSM's not much different than Zug. Actually, I think Zug's like probably way better. So I should be on the point where Thanos has his ability back, if I can get back there in time. He's going to come out of his stun, but I don't think he's going to move in time. I think we're okay. He ends up gaining plus 10 rage. He will move before Thanos. So we have to stun here. We don't have a choice. Without the extra stun character and her missing. That's not ideal. We have plenty of defense down, so we just keep on bleeding him. I wish I could have had Thanos there. That would have been better. But he's back out. He's gonna move. I think he moves if I don't Adam Warlock stun him. Because it goes Adam Warlock, I think X, Lady Bullseye, Hitmonkey, then Thanos. That's what it looks like. And he's already at half, and he's gonna be gaining speed bar. So I think you have to do this. So this is already like hurting me as far as like the rage stack goes. That just might be what it is. We're just trying. Because if I take the bleeds, I die. No extend. But Thanos is not far from his turn. I think we're gonna try. Thanos goes next. Nice. Maybe we can get better extends now. So we're at 50%. That is a little concerning as for trying to do 2 kills. But I think we're at a point where I can extend. So we have a chance. If we stay at 50, I think we got a pretty good chance of doing 2 kills. and get the 3. We got the 3. Way better when we can actually land that. Now I'd like to try to set this up to where I can hopefully he's going to bleed out pretty quick, and then I can start setting up for the second kill. Because we're at 324. If I can make this work, this would be amazing. So Thanos has his ability, so we're set there. We just need him to bleed out. We need him to take a shit ton of damage. I need this bleeds to like murder him. That was 4%. So we're gonna have to stun him again. My extends are looking like they're back up, but Thanos is also ready to stun again. I think we just go ahead and stun. I know it's going to add to it, but I think it's fine. We have to do it. He's not going to die yet. I think Thanos will get back to his turn in time. Hitmonkey's almost to his abilities. Lady Bullseye has hers. I might push Lady Bullseye's because I think we got to go one more round with him. I think we got to go one more round with him, and then we can start. And hers is short. Hers is the 3 turn, right? So I think we can get back to her in time. Hopefully I get it. Nice, we did. And then we'll have Thanos back up in time, hopefully, when we get back around. Now the key is going to be getting people to die at the right time. That's going to be the tricky part. And that's going to be where I don't know if we're going to pull it off right as well as I want. 7. And he's going to take quite a bit of damage from the bleeds. So we need our ultimate, 2%. This might work out perfect. Thanos is just now going. He has enough energy on the return. %. I need Lady Bullseye to go early. So I really need him to die. These die. Fuck. That's not good. This might require X special then. I might not have a choice. I think it's X's turn. She lived. Nice. I think it's X special. I have to have the defense down. I don't have a choice. She's my only defense down character. It gives them a shit ton of stuff, but it is what it is. Basics fine. We stun with Thanos. Oh no! You fucker! Yep. I messed up. Still a pretty good score. Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Still gonna screenshot it. Easy thumbnail. Yeah, it probably should be. A pretty damn good score. I could have done more. I know we could have gone over 2. Because we fought a problem, right? Lady Bullseye early in the fight missed her crit, which hurt me a lot. That was a very big deal. It'll get every click in a mobile feature. Yeah, we'll make a video about that. That's coming out. I'm gonna have to pull the VOD, but I can do it. Put Boylan's thumbnail crossed out. Oh man. Use this. I literally beat my entire alliance in one go. I'm glad the testers didn't find this team. This is the Apex team. Yeah, this team demolished it. That could have done better too, by the way. That easily was a 2 million plus team, or 2 billion team, easily. Great, now it's gonna be like Battle Royale 1. No, this is getting nerfed. I'm pretty sure they'll nerf this. I have a feeling this highly frowns upon what they want for Battle World right now. I have a feeling. Battle starts with Lady. I'm gonna actually type him from my alliance right now. Let me get that picture or get that team together. So what do you guys think was better? Do you think Zug is better, or do you think Adam Warlock's better? I think Adam Warlock has more potential. I just think Zug might be the easier comp for people to like get a generically pretty good score. Would you guys agree? I'm gonna put both there because I think they're both relevant. Zug's made it was a very easy setup. Adam Warlock I think has more potential because he makes you do more blade damage. But I think it was way more complicated to get it going. You wouldn't want to separate Adam from the Galactic Council. Oh jeez. Should I just make just the video about this team? Like we literally could. This literally could just be the video by itself. I don't even think the other matters. Well, the thing is there's other characters that fit Adam's build, like what Adam does. Because you could just do Omega Red Phoenix Force or Omega Red too. Like they both work, right? The only characters that felt like they didn't have much choice in the matter was like the initial core, right? The Thanos for the two-turn stun, Lady Bullseye and Hitmonkey were felt like almost required. X felt required, right? Yeah, you had this version. Which I want to keep the characters in the same spots, ideally. So we'll do that. Up Asinarn. It's fine. I like Scrim on him. Raider's fine. 3 strikers I think is still the way to go. If you want to switch your Zug, you can. We'll throw in 2 more versions of this just so everybody's on the same page. Because I think they all work. I think they're all fine. I do think this is a great video, though. 1, 2, 3. We need Thanos. Same thing. We got them all in the same spot. 1, 2, 3. And then the last one would be Omega Red, right? Gives people lots of options on how they want to abuse this. And we will preface that the Zombie Juggernaut version is the easiest version to pull off, because I do think it is. Hit Monkey, Lady Bullseye. And let's grab... Hit Monkey, Lady Bullseye, X, who am I forgetting? Thanos. Thanos is in here somewhere. Other Thanos. Thanos. And the last one we were going to use was Omega Red. She's actually my fattest character. Same thing. Great team. Just used it. Let's go. That didn't take long, guys. Alright. I think we're just going to make a video just about this, guys. It's spreading like wildfire. Yeah, we're going to get a video out there right now. I have to figure out how to get the VOD now, because I didn't do that, which is a little bit of a problem. That wasn't recording. Can I download the VOD if it's still live, or do I have to end the stream? Question. Here's a reference to the stun extenders. Ghost, Jean Grey, Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man, Toad, Zombie Juggernaut, Scarlet Witch, Malacath, Spider-Woman. Malacath would have been interesting. Doc Ock, Hit Monkey, Ultimate Spider-Man. There's a bunch. I don't think we should share that part. I feel like that part we might not want to kill. Yeah, I want to grab it and get it out there. I got to figure out what I got to do. I may have to end stream and just pop you guys back in. That might be what we have to do. We'll see. Go into my dashboard to see what I can do. I don't know if I can take it from live. I think I have the tools. And content video producer. Podcasting. Nope. Cannot yoink it. Upload VOD and highlight VOD. And then just start right back up. That's kind of what I was thinking, Bendables, is end and come right back. I think that's what we're going to do, guys. All right, guys. We are going to end stream and come right back. We'll be 30 seconds. See you in a bit. Okay. Hopefully it'll let me do stuff here in a second. I can mod. I usually would have been recording, but I didn't. I highlight it. I've never done any of this stuff. We'll highlight it on Twitch so it gets credit there, but we'll also, I want to get it on YouTube too. Is it doing? Why is it yellow? I normally just download and edit it myself. Still says broadcasting. Does it not think it's ended yet? Even clicked end. Refresh chat. Oh, here's the download button. Is this it? I just download it. I can edit this so quick. Get Chat GPT going. Or I don't even know if I need Chat GPT. We might just use that. Chat GPT. We broke Maestro. Let's make a thumbnail. Team that did over 1.7 billion damage and can do even more. Is that screenshot? Save. 7 billion damage. Let's make a thumbnail. See what it does. It's preparing for download, so we're getting there. It's got going. You hit start where you want the highlight. Okay. Let's try that. I think keeping it short is probably the way to go, right? Oh, this is the other VOD. This is the one live right now, isn't it? It's only 3 minutes. Ah, starting to make sense now. That's why I'm confused. That's the one that's currently running. This is the one that's download ready. Oh, perfect. That won't take long. Fiber's rolling. Fiber's going, guys. Let's see how this is going. What the fuck? No. Did I save that? Stupid ChatGPT. Looks like new CCG. Looks like solo leveling. You're learning how to do minion prompts. Do a minimum of prompt, buddy. I think my download just finished. Oh, I don't have space. Hold on. Sure we got some shit we can remove. some cleanup. Should probably delete the video folders when I delete them. Almost. Let's not call it. Let's not call it Enchantress. Also, let's not show the team. That's it. Getting close. Making headway. Well, you masked the band guy. I need to tell it to download or finish downloading. Now we have space. On now. 7.4 gigabytes. No wonder we have problems. They matched each other in the bracket. Who did we get? What do you guys see right now? Seeing this crap. I'll go show you guys what we got. Who do we get in the Nihilist jail? Oh, I got a real person. I got Scotty, who has a Nihilist, which means I got Halcyon. We are versing Halcyon. Oh, it's a baby Nihilist, though. We got a chance. Not much of a chance, but we have a chance. Interesting. Right? Assassin single-handedly raising hard drive prices. Yeah, maybe. Downloaded, I think. Please. What is wrong? My thumbnail. Okay, let's go ahead and give it the editing software up. We may record something for it too. We can actually have, like, it actually can be a video and not just a VOD. Any word on today's blog? No word yet, JD. It's got 15 minutes. I haven't done them all, J-Ro. My Shark team put up like 430. Daring, I was doing Daring plus Blue Marvel because we think Daring Warriors is broken. They're not getting their additional stats, so I was taking out Daredevil and trying to use Blue Marvel in there, and that was doing pretty well. That was probably like a 600,000 team, somewhere in that range. And I haven't tested anything else. We got caught up in the breaking stuff. Retcon, somebody was telling me Retcon did gain their stats. Their gray bar mechanic was working. I couldn't tell if their stats were. I didn't look. So that makes sense if they're not. Skip. And project open gates. Maestro. Chance for you. I don't. People. 4-2. Full health, basically. Alt for the defense down. Got it. That's basic, because we don't want anything bad from out of X. So that's the attempt. Again. Oh, no! We're going to leave that part in. I didn't notice I was going to kill myself. So it actually might be this. I think this is the attempt. Where I was doing it. So this is what? 302. This is 302 and it ended at 310. You can see it. Is Thanos. Hitmonkey's mostly here just. There's a cut, and I don't have a defense down with her. Without this is what we were doing with we tried zombie jug. That was not gonna work. 15. I think this is the attempt. Right here. Hitmonkey base extends twice into vulnerable. Why don't you try Spider Gwen? Right there. Chop all of that out. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to extend stun into indefinite. So we're at 2.5. I don't want to extend what. This looks like there's here. It'll get every clip. Yep, that's it. That's the attempt. And I saved teams. I can redo this back half. Still gonna screenshot it. Bam. Okay, so there's the actual fight, which is we're right at 10 minutes. It took us 10 minutes to do that fight. That's a 10-minute fight right there. So I just need an intro, outro. We're really pretty good, guys. You can also record an intro before the footage. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just do an intro, outro real quick, and we'll be rolling. Intro, outro of the other teams. What I think would work. So let's jump back in game. And we'll just do a couple small clips, and we'll be rolling. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. I'm coming in because I've got a pretty hot take. Well, a pretty hot team that we just found, and we managed to put up a 1.7 billion score for Maestro. And it wasn't just any of the generic teams that we used down here. It was actually a pretty unique team. So let me just show you that score, just so you guys can believe it. It's kind of crazy. So we ended up with. I need to give you more ready than this. I might work that. Looks pretty decent. Just stop the recording because I junk. Get this off my screen so it's over where it should be. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. We are in the middle of testing for the Maestro Battle World boss live on Twitch, and we thought it was very important to get this score out to you guys. Get the team that's making waves for Maestro. This is how you guys are going to get some extra shards this week, and this team can do more than this. This team was us live testing and accidentally letting it die. I think it can put over 2 billion. I'm going to have some footage live for you. This is going to be me talking on Twitch and whirling through what I'm thinking about. And I think there's 4 versions of this team, guys. Any of them will work. So let's go into the teams and let me show you what I had. This was the first 2 teams that I think would work. This was the team that we put up the 1.7 billion on. This is Adam Warlock, Lady Bullseye, Thanos, Xavier, and Hitmonkey. And I highly encourage you to watch the footage because there are a very specific way you have to play this team. And there is other versions of this team that I think will work just as well. And you could put in Omega Red Phoenix Force or Omega Red. You could put in Zombie Juggernaut or Adam Warlock. All of them would work perfectly fine. We originally were testing with Zombie Juggernaut. He was working great. He extends stuns, and we found that to be very valuable. And then we started testing other versions. I do think that you can get over 2 billion, possibly even kill the boss twice. That's kind of where I'm thinking it is right now. So I highly recommend checking it out. I'm going to go ahead and start footage for you guys. So hopefully they love that. Let me grab this, and then we're just going to do an outro for it. I wonder if I should do an intro, like a better intro than that, where I ask people to sub. That's the main thing. Like, getting sub and watch time on this channel is like the biggest thing. Maybe I should be a little more aggressive on that this one. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. We are in the middle of testing for the Maestro Battle World boss live on Twitch, and we thought it was very important to get this score out to you guys. Get the team that's making... Actually, I'm going to leave the beginning. I love the beginning. We're going to just do an outro and ask for people. That's the play. Just going to do it from here. So we'll go over here. Alright, guys. If you enjoyed that awesome hit, and I hope you guys can put up a better score than me, let me know in the comments. If you guys haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Follow the channel. Turn on notifications. Help us get this channel completely online. We're still trying to get the watch hours and the subscriptions up to where they need to be. If you guys wouldn't mind helping with that, every little bit helps. And then we'll see you next time. Check us out on Twitch. See you later. I hate asking for that crap, but we'll do it anyways. I think that was a fair way to ask. It's at the very end of the video. There you go. For us doing something pretty much live, that was probably the fastest edit I've ever done. Let me do the sound real quick, just so it's done. That way everything's balanced. Let's go Mixer, Inspector, Audio, AI Dialogue Leveler. It does a pretty good job. Just going to optimize it to moderate levels. We're going to export it. And Maestro, 1.7 bill. Save. And let's go look at my AI picture, see how that's looking. We broke Maestro. Combat results 1.7. Attempt damage 1.7. I think that's fine. It's really green, but I think it works. The lot green. I don't know if I love the lot green, but I don't think I hate it either. Can we put a bigger focus on damage results? This was a single team. See what it does. Looks awesome. We'll see what happens with it. I may use that one anyways, but you know, we got time to make one more while it's uploading, so and we'll get her out there. Getting that out immediately feels pretty good. I like that one better. It sticks out more than the first one. It's more clean too. Single team, one attempt. One attempt's a little off, but that's okay. I like it better. .7 bill. Looks like it's two. Get her out there. She looks so shocked. Need more hash browns? What's up, Portland? Banned for forever. Mobile gamer. Creates. Upload video. Select file. Should be in here. Might be in here. It is. We broke Maestro. Over 1.7 billion damage. It's one team. And let's go ahead and grab the thumbnail. Bam. And let's go. Force done. No, it's not for kids. I have no idea if I swore. Hopefully I didn't. Add an end screen. Let's do one of those. That's fine. I'm gonna put my sub channel up at the beginning because I always like to do that, just in case people button because I appreciate when they do. I didn't ask for it, but we're just gonna actually spell subscribe properly. It's like a little bit in case people just click through and just want the team. I think that's the right way to go about that, just in case they don't want to actually watch the fight. Let it do its check and then we'll if. Nice. Nice, guys. Kind of nailed that. That worked out well. Alright, then we can go back to testing. It's like the check is done, I think. "12-minute video," that actually worked out perfect. That's like a decent time for something like that. It's not like a 30-minute like how to do stuff, but it's just enough, right? Made it public to share it in places so that people have it. Publish that. We're gonna go publish it. Marvel Strike Force World. And if you guys want to share it with people, you can. Go for it. It is live and going on. We're gonna share it in here for people in YouTube. We're gonna share it in Twitch because why not? Chat. Go. Should go to both. There it goes. And we're gonna share it in Marvel Strike Force World. Bam. Oh, I should probably fix his name so it's actually capitalized. And I should have made a description for the video, but I haven't done that. Close. Fix that. Chat GPT. Can you make me a description? The Maestro video. Maestro thumbnail. We just made. At the description, the YouTube video. Let's go put it in the video. And then I'm even gonna link the VOD because it might grab some traction too. Because I should have a YouTube VOD for it also, which might help draw attraction for the Oh, it didn't even close this VOD? Interesting. It didn't even like loop. It's there. Down the and down there too, so that way people have it. All right, we're done. Done with that. That's live. It's going, and hopefully people enjoy it. I think they're gonna like that. Let's go. Okay, back to trying stuff. Okay. Let's go try. What else do we want to try? Do we, as people saying Brimstone's bad? I saw people saying that Brimstone was not. I feel like Lady Bullseye is so useless. She never crits. She never. But when she does crit, she's so useful. I like. Oh, it's funny, guys. It's hilarious. Sorry that we got a little distracted. We're back to rocking and rolling now. That probably cost us some live views, but you know, we ended up finding a pretty cool team. We might even thumbnail or pin that video too. /pin. Just put it in here. Like people can click it if they come in. I'm getting Maestro buffed. Walking hate. I think we probably managed that. We might have broke the character, broke the boss. Oh, she's a healer. You're right. Kidding. We might have done 1.7 billion damage on Maestro with one attack. I haven't finished my attacks, by the way. We've only done one. We've done two attacks. And we put up that score. So we might have done things, and then we put a video out about it as soon as possible, so everyone can break it. We're an equal opportunity letting people destroy the game. So now we need to do another attack, right? I haven't tried Brimstone yet. Are they bad? Let's see if Brimstone can even compete after some of the stuff we just did. Yeah, probably Cross. Probably, or he can't have Traba, or he's anti Traba. Like something's coming, probably, right? Uh, be my guess. See what we can do here. A $10 offer for 3K cores. Wasn't that originally a $3 offer, Nick? It feels like a lot. So 3K cores gets you what? 2 Gear Tier 20 orbs? So that's less than buying the $5 offers that they're selling? As 10 million gold and 1 KL4s. I think I'd rather buy Gear Tier 20 orbs in the leaderboard, and I already don't think that offer's that good. Interesting. Yeah, $3 for 1,500. Yeah, they're gonna have to get better than that. 'Cause that was the only reason I was buying cores. Oh, she stuns. Oh, that wasn't ideal. And my Daemon has the freaking thingy right now. This feels like this is gonna end poorly. Is anyone actually locked in this team as a team? So I have to like Hellcat this off of Daemon at some point to have a chance at this team. I think we go again. Well, technically, if the offer is ×2, then it's $4 to get 10 million and 1,000 offers. Actually, pretty good. Okay, we'll have to look at it. Brim's not getting their 50%. It was 200 million for you. I can do better than 200 million. Well, I'm not even gonna play this one. This is one of those stupid ones where somebody left him at 1%, and because he's at 1%, I'm just gonna wait. We can't attack him right now. Actually, Brim might be okay for this, but still, just giving him any rage at all feels bad. Feels really bad. Me too, something. Okay. What do we want to do? So you guys are saying that that's a really bad team? Basically, no one should have kept that and attacked and left him that low. Yeah, it's a really trash attack, right? So now I need to do something about that. Leaving it like that like doesn't help anybody. So if you have two players go from 50 to 30, would it take the boss to 10? It adds the boss to the total health. That might be Trezo. Correct. It's actually really bad that this boss works this way, at least until we get that passive. The one where he doesn't gain rage. Because, yeah, this whole, like, shenanigans around this is not real great. Which, I mean, the correct answer now is somebody should use a bad team, like, their worst team to get us past this. Is the correct answer, correct? Like, a bad team that doesn't get very far, which I don't know if there is a bad team. Like, what's a bad team right now? It looks like Toxin has his own campaign. You mean like Morph, Nigel? Oh, is the blog out? Should we go look at the blog? Let's go look at the blog. Let's go take a look and see what you guys got going on. So many tabs open. Toxin becomes available June 18th. I saw that coming. I knew Toxin was going to overlap. That's what they did with Angel. Toxin's Truth campaign. Fear Towers on the 19th. So we get Toxin just before. Climb begins. Available soon. Toxin exposing. Why you want him. Toxin prevents exposed. Blah, 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 blah. He has a 6-step chain offer, and he has the guaranteed fit. Oh, I don't know that I'm buying that character, guys. I might buy him really low. We'll have to think about that. I am definitely not doing this. If the odds look like they're the same for this, right? And it was horrible. It was horrible. Don't do that. And this is so expensive that I don't think it's worth it. I think the correct answer is that you buy like 2 steps. The 2-step chain offer, not a 6-step chain offer. And then you buy it later. Unlock special deals, grab blah blah blah. Toxin's Truth, earn red stars, diamonds, and crimson gear. For commanders who unlock Toxin early, we have a special assignment that promises more power for your newest symbiote. Deploy a Symbiote 6 Brawler into these missions and earn up to 7 red stars. Toxin has 6 missions that require his expertise, and you'll need him to increase yellow stars. So this is specifically going to require 7 yellow and gear tier 21. That's really interesting. So they're basically gating the diamond behind this, probably. What's in this? 7 red, 1 diamond, shop credits, gear tier 20, purple 4. So this is a refund, but it's probably where they're gating the diamond. So they're trying to keep the diamonds behind gear tier 21 now. Most likely. Interesting. I don't know that I care about that. Because I probably will just do this. Most likely, guys. I might not even do that. I might do this. I might not even care about the other half. Because of the price point. Being completely real. Chat go. What's this? Close this now. I mean, it's to do mission 7 now, it's going to be $400. That's a $410 character, if you want that. That's not free. Which, last time, it might have had... Did Morph have Gear Tier... And they didn't say it was Gear Tier 21. They said this is Gear Tier 20. They said it's gold and L4s, purple ions, shop credits, and up to 7 red and 1 diamond for Toxin. Did they say if Toxin's reds... However, Toxin with more red stars available the same day as their orb. Toxin will be available for red stars, increased drop rate. So what Toxin's red stars are not locked away. By the what that reads. But his diamond probably isn't here. It's probably in this mission, would be my guess. It makes sense it is. Which is why they're giving away diamonds for him. And it's just the one. Which, realistically, that is really expensive for this mission. It's really expensive. I don't know. But each person should do their own. Like, whatever you guys are comfy doing, I'm no longer comfy giving them $150 for a 5-star character. Or whatever the heck they want, right? If this is $150 for mission 4, I'm good. I don't need to do that in my life. I'll give them $60, $50, $40. Give them less, right? Like, I just don't see the point in it anymore. They want too much. You know, I'll consider this price point if we go back to the 310 for a 1 diamond. I don't know, man. I don't think it's a 1 diamond though, Bendy. It's 410. Because remember, the Gear Tier 21 is they're selling Gear Tier 21 for an extra $100 over the 7-star, right? That's the issue. So it's an extra $100 for if you want to do that, or you had to already have the gear, which most people don't. That's kind of how I feel, Bendy. Well, and I can't justify it right now until they tell us what the heck they're doing. They've told us nothing right now, right? And I don't know if they're going to. But you know, a $310 character was 10 cents on the dollar last week. we can't ignore that part. To me, that's a very important thing right now. 10 cents on the dollar characters, pretty big deal. It's pretty crazy that Shadow Conclave hasn't gotten a free-to-play event. They did. It wasn't an event, Bendy. It was a battle pass. That was this week, right? They're now coming out. You got 45 shards on the free track. That was a release. I don't like it, but that's what they did. That clearly means the 1 diamond Gear Tier 21 should be $41 for the real people. I don't think it should be that cheap, Astrodar, but yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, they haven't addressed that in my book. To me, I can't give the money for this yet. I probably won't even consider it. Because they haven't addressed the fact that I've had monster inflation for multiple, like, how many months, right? Weeks, months, years, like, we don't know. They haven't addressed that. I'm not willing to pay full price for something until we get past that part, right? Like, full price ain't working for me. You know, so, you know, I've been playing with a bunch of people that have been playing with pennies. Half my Crucible bracket's banned because of it. We can't say it's not nothing, right? And the problem is, even if they're banned, they still caused inflation for me, right? That's the issue. That's my issue with it. I don't care that they're banned. I care that I paid more, right? You sent a screenshot, I'm stumped. Let's see what you sent me. I think that's a fair. I don't want to show that, JD. I don't think that's fair to share. But I agree. I think they know that the sentiment is there. I think that they know the sentiment's there. My sentiment is exactly what you wrote, JD. And I don't see it changing. My only regret of going free to play for 3 months is not doing it sooner. Missed a stream, my man. Appreciate the grind in the dash streets. But no mention the blog. We didn't make it through the blog. We just kind of like went to Toxin and we'll keep going. The morph thing, I like the morph event, by the way, guys. This is great. The morph event's great. Them releasing morph at the time you need morph, fabulous. I hope they keep that up. That's the kind of like release schedule I want to see. You didn't need morph for 2 weeks as a free to play player, right? That is amazing. They give you morph a day after the tower releases that the day you need the character. Perfect. Perfect timing. Keep that up. That's the release schedule we should have. That is excellent. I think that is great timing. I think they need to continue that. If they do stuff like this, that is amazing. That gives free to play the direction and drive of what they should do, right? Morph unlocks, you get morph you build him, and then you use him in the tower. Great. I want to see that. That's great direction. So I really hope they continue that. You know, Earth's mightiest hero. What's this? Celebrate the planet we live on by slugging enemies in the face with your top squads. Deploy your characters that are level 106 and above into a special mission to bring home diamonds, gold, and training modules. This sounds kind of cool. 15 missions, non-mythic characters only. Missions for 106, 108, and 110 for each trait. Skill, biotech, mystic community. Level 106, mission 1 raid. Is this a tower? Raid, Cosmic Crucible, Raid, Cosmic Crucible. Missions require Gear 18 and have the following nodes. Raid, Cosmic Crucible, Raid, Cosmic Crucible. And then 110 is Raid, Cosmic Crucible, Raid, Cosmic Crucible. Bring home Radiant Diamond Orbs, Gold L4s to help you level up. Oh, you know what this is more like? I know what this is like. This actually might be... This is very similar to the release. This is very similar to the release. I don't think this is anything crazy. This is just a campaign, I think. And I think it's like the 110 event. The one that everybody said skip, right? Except it's much later. And I actually think it might even be the same event. I'm not sure. Because remember that one? It was New Mutants was like one of the big teams, right? It was like Vigilante, New Mutants, Insidious 6, some of those teams. This might be the return of that. They might just be calling it something else. And it might be very similar reward structured. Which is great, because this makes way more sense for players to level certain things that they already were planning to, right? And just get a refund. This might be good. I'm kind of excited for this. I don't think it's going to be super hard, but it might be fun. You know, it's good to see things like this coming out. Earn character shards and diamonds. Helicarrier Assault. What is this? Utilize an alliance war event by blah, 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 blah. 55 and higher. How does it work? At the start of the event, eligible players assign one team from the list below. Your assigned team will be selected from squads on your roster that are partially completed. What? What is this? Helicarrier Assault. Earn character shards and diamonds. Help commanders finish key squads and push their roster to the next level. During this event, 55 plus commanders will be assigned one eligible team from a curated list of squads that are still partially completed on their roster. Your mission is to take your assigned squad into Alliance War to rack up progress and earn rewards that can supercharge that not just your assigned squad, but the second team as well. What does that mean? At the start of the event, eligible players will be assigned one team from a list below. Your assignment will be the selected from a squad on your roster. They are partially completed. A team counts as a partially completed if one or more characters on that team are not unlocked. All characters are unlocked, but one or more members are not fully maxed. For this event, a character is considered fully maxed when they have reached the maximum yellow stars, red stars, diamonds, gear tier, and ability levels. If you already have all eligible characters fully maxed, you won't be assigned a team. You will be ineligible for this event. So I'm eligible for this event because I have trash. And if you don't have these characters, you don't have trash. Score points. Earn progress during the event by using a character from assigned team with 4 yellow plus in an alliance war, using power cores. Rewards. Helicarrier Assault is packed with a payload of rank of your characters. 180 character search for each character on your assigned team. 1 diamond for each character on your assigned team. 100 character shards for the team's paired teams.
Your assigned teams can be the following: Alpha Flight, Annihilators, Mighty Avengers, Starjammers, Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four. Well, I know my Alpha Flight's not max, so that's probably fine. It's not Star Max, but it's not. But wait, gear tier. So like, if it's what gear tier is it gonna go up to? Like, if I'm not gear tier 21, does that tell me it's not maxed? I don't understand this completely. So most people should not be maxed, right? Just by the way this works. There should be almost nobody. If I understand this properly. Your assigned team can be one of the following: Alpha Flight Annihilers, Mighty Avengers. This is really cool, by the way, because they're going to award you based on what you select, right? So you're going to get 100 character shards for the character on that team on that team's paired team. You're going to get 1 diamond for that character if you need a 1 diamond. You're going to get 180 shards of each character on the assigned team. So if like somebody needs catch up for some of this is like pretty useful. It's not particularly useful for me. It's mostly shop credits and diamonds, which I don't need any of that, but it's cool for the people that do need it, that are trying to play catch up, right? I wish it gave gear more so than it does the other stuff, but that's okay. Each assigned squad is linked to a second team as part of strikes. Alpha Flight plus Fantastic Four, Annihilators plus Hellfire Club, Mighty Avengers plus Insidious 6, Starjammers including Noah plus Secret Warriors. That's an awesome one, by the way. Secret Warriors is in there. Thunderbolts plus Brimstone. And so this is like a catch-up mechanic. It's actually really cool. Carriers Assault is June 15th through June 22nd. Blocking your assignments, hit the front lines, and turn the Alliance War into a launch pad. Introduce a chaptered battle pass. What is a chapter battle pass? It better aligns with the actions you're already taking during the age. I'm picking Secret Warriors all day if I can. Well, I don't know how much it... So you get diamonds on Secret Warriors, right? And that's kind of useful for some people, right? 1 diamond on each character of your assigned team. Yeah, Secret Warriors are in there, so you could get a 1 diamond Phantom Rider, right? That's pretty cool. I think most people will pick that because 1 diamond Phantom Rider, I think, was very exclusive and still exclusive, right? I'm pretty sure. So what is this battle pass? Yeah, that's super cool, guys. It was a little hard to understand it, but I'm sure it'll make more sense when it's in game. Didn't sound like you picked Scopely as signs. Oh, or the people that'll lose. I think it's, but it's supposed to be smart assigning, right? A team counts as partially complete if 1 or more characters on a team are not unlocked. All characters are unlocked, but 1 or more is not fully maxed out. And not fully maxed out is ability levels, gear tier, red stars and diamonds, yellow stars. So, but gear tier, just gear tier existing is going to make almost every team available, right? You're correct. I think you could potentially get screwed. I don't think you get to pick, right? You'll be assigned 1 team. Well, your definition of max and Scopely's definition of max might be different. That's kind of might be the issue with it. Because most people probably have yellow stars. Most people probably have red stars. Maybe not diamonds. Most people have ability levels. But the tough part about this is a lot of people don't put ability levels in basics, right? So that will technically be available then. Same thing with gear tier. Most people don't have gear tier 21 on any of these characters. I don't. I only have 1 gear tier 21 character on any of these characters. So technically, by Scopely's definition of what this says, this is any of these characters are available for me, right? Every single one of them because of that. Right. So they're all available for you. So it's just going to randomly assign you one, which is a little more clunky. I don't like that. I wish we could select it. I think selecting it would be so much better. Let people pick what they want, right? They'll pick the most lucrative, or either that or it should be like, hey, this comes back every X amount of time, and if you had this one, you do not get it again, right? And you can select something else or auto select not picking that one. Like something like that, like some bad luck protection. I think would be way better. Because I think you're right. I think it is randomly selected. I don't know how you know which team you have selected. That'll be interesting to find out. But you're right. I like Secret Warrior sticks out to me as like being a way more lucrative team for people than others. Okay, so what's this pass improvements? Play your way for rewards. The new chapter battle pass is designed to fit the way you play. Instead of objectives tied to specific PvP game modes, the chapter battle pass rewards are actions you've already taken during the chapter, like collecting chapter currency, powering up your roster, playing PvP modes. Your choice. This means less pressure to jump into modes just for the pass progression. Nice. And more rewards for your day-to-day chapter choices. Focus on what matters most to your roster choices. No, during the chapter battle pass is not changing. Still 2 weeks, and the updated supply only to the chapter battle pass strike passes will remain unchanged. So there's still 2 battle passes. The chapter battle, so the strike pass is the PvP pass, isn't it? Or am I reversed? I forget which one's which. Is this the one that's the gold and the one that everybody hates, or is this the one that's currently the Shadow Conclave? Well, this should be the battle. This should be the strike pass. This is the PvP one. Right? This is the one that everybody hates right now. The chapter battle pass kicks off on June 15th. Costume shop update, Venom Pride characters, and more. Okay, we already knew about that. If you guys haven't checked out that pass or that shop, you should. I think I should go look at that shop. Let's go do that. I don't know what to feel about the battle pass yet. We'll see what it entails. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate you. We'll see what that entails. I honestly don't know. I do like this new system, but I think there might be some flaws in the way they're doing it right now. We'll see. Oh, you also are in progress for... Oh, there's different things to use progress for. I wonder, how does earning progress work, I wonder? Oh, so it's going to select our characters, and it's just going to be a milestone, I think. Ah, I'm just making more sense now. So it's just going to put things in there. You're very glad they went back to the $20 strike pass? Okay, I think I understand this now. So how this is going to work, guys, and it makes more sense to me. I think this is an event. This is an event that's going to launch. It's going to have milestones just like any other event, but the milestones are going to be generated based off your account. This is probably a test, I would bet. And it's going to select it based off that. How's it going? We're doing awesome, Scuba Steve. I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome in, by the way. And then it's gonna do that based off that, and it's gonna basically like parse your roster. So there is no selecting. It is definitely random. It's hot AF today. I think it's supposed to cool down for me this week. We got going on. It's hot tomorrow, and then it's supposed to cool down. It's cooler Sunday. So I don't know. Overall, pretty cool, guys. I like the sounds of that. Less excited for Toxin, but overall, definitely excited. Let's go look at the... It looks like people are getting an Eclipse, by the way. I probably have an Eclipse. I have an Eclipse in Trasher. I wonder if they pulled out the scam accounts. It's quite a bit bigger. So now I have an Eclipse in Trasher. That should help a little bit with killing Maestro. Let's go see what's in the shop. What do we got going on here? Do I own... Oh, I own them all? Alright, well, I guess I'm not buying anything. Check my screenshot? Okay. Didn't I already... Oh, you sent me... Oh, the 5s? I see. I didn't even see you had something for me. JD's got some 5s. 43 million HP. Jeez. 2.8 in damage. Scaling is so crazy, guys. It really is. 43 million. She's got 3 million damage. Is that the highest damage character I've seen? It feels up there. 1.5 million armor. Ugh. I'm never killing a Daring Warriors Annihilus again, guys. Oh, Violetta. Jeez. I looked at the costume set, I said I'm done. Yep. That's basically what just happened for me. That's funny. Alright, guys, it was a good costume store. Um, I'll come back next time. Maybe there'll be something to purchase. Alright, let's go kill the rest of Maestro. Oh, let's before I do that, did they pull off the broken accounts? The ones that looked like they were definitely cheating? I want to see. This is important. No. No, it's definitely still here, guys. It hasn't logged in since the end of the leaderboard. Anyone else concerned with this? Looks like a normal account, right? Totally. How about the other one? Oh, look, he's still here too. Hasn't been on in 19 hours. Screenshot these because I was very surprised to still see these ones here. Very surprised to still see these here. Bet you're taking pictures on your chat to show that Bendy was there and he was here, not Taco Bell. I'm thinking these guys are still cheaters, guys. Like, there's no way they're not, right? 19 hours ago, literally logged on just for the leaderboard. Like, come on. You can't tell me that's a real person. There's no way. Same thing with this guy. 12 hours ago, a 19 million account. There's no way. He's lost more matches than hasn't. Like, come on. Finally got something in the Radiance. Let's see what you got. What's the PID on that account? Uh, let's see. This one's 491. This one's 49189519. It's pretty got quite a few numbers there. This one has 3553775. Oh, fancy JD. That's a good character. That's a good character too. That's a pretty good character. Look, JD has some Radiant Diamond luck from time to time. Let's see what he's got. 5 Diamond Azazel. 3 Diamond Executioner. Don't hate that. And this one doesn't like you. And a 5 Diamond Nova. 42 million HP. No wonder I can't kill those characters. Jeez. It's crazy. There's so much scaling in the game now. It's actually wild. It could be Trezo, but it sure don't look like it because they haven't logged in since the leaderboard. Very questionable. Pretty much new characters? Yeah, it pretty much, Bendy. 1 million player IDs were beta players. 2 million starts the global launch. What am I? I'm 489. I'm an oldie. Or but I don't think I have that many numbers, right? How many? One, two, three. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 digits. So what does that make me? I'm 7-digit numbers of 1 million player, which is now your largest character. She looks huge. She actually is. How big's mine? Mine's pretty up there too. She passed Omega Red. It's kind of wild. Woo, my CC opponent got banned. Uh, okay, let's go back to. So we have 3 attacks. I'm willing to bet Brimstone suck. I'm pretty comfy saying that. I'm willing to test them, but I think they suck. I think that we can probably. I have a feeling F4 is getting played, right? F4X Odin, or not X, but Mephisto, something along those lines, most likely. Oh, you have a banned player in the first round? I do not. I didn't place for diamonds. Forgot to check before it ended. They bumped me out after all those cores too. No, Walking Hate, no. I bet you get a 5 diamond riot from the radiant orbs. I'm not opening my radiant orbs right now. I am intentionally waiting right now, Nigel. So my plan right now is to. Here's my current plan. I haven't pivoted yet. Uh oh, what happened to my game? Told me to restart. Let's go ahead and restart. We'll go ahead and restart, and then I'll show you what my plan is. My plan is to wait for Toxin, and we'll see what happens from there. All right, guys, I'll be just a minute. All right, I'm back. Okay. I just opened 2 of my guaranteed 5 diamond ores and pulled 2 dupe 5s. Oof, kill shot. That's kind of part of the reason I don't want to open them. Like, it doesn't feel good, right? That's not fun. Who do we use for the other characters? So we're at 4. Has anyone put up a huge score on my alliance? I posted for them. Nobody's done anything crazy. So I think we're gonna definitely do this. I'm pretty confident that Daring Blue Marvel is a team, because we have what 3 teams, and we still haven't used Astral, which I think has a high chance of being a team, just because of how they function. I think Daredevil not being good is bad, so let's kick him out. I think we're putting Blue Marvel in. I think that plan's still good. We were testing that beforehand. I think the 3 you want, the people you want getting hit is these 3. Blind him with Eclipse to stop rage. I don't think you have to. He's still. Oh, does he not get rage when he's blind? So you just leave him in special as long as you can. That's interesting. So maybe you blind right before you want to stun. That is interesting. Nemesis with the consecutive. Let's go, Nemesis. Welcome in. Okay, so it's special. So we're at 3-3. So we can finally hit him now. Somebody killed him. I'm gonna basic for now because I don't think I technically need like him gaining. This team gains very little. By the way, I'll show you what we were doing before we went and tried the broken team. We're gonna basic with him. We don't want an ability block. Her, we're at full bar, so we're gonna keep going. We only care about barrier from her. Again, same thing. I'm just gonna basic. I like keeping the counterattack going as long as I can. We'll eventually probably turn it off, but it'll be a while. This team has some pretty good durability. It says if Eclipse is present, he doesn't gain it while blind. Okay. Well, then it might be worth me gaining speed up in the beginning then. That's interesting. She's now gaining my thing now. Interesting. I'm gonna give her more barrier. So my Eclipse is now bigger than my Jessica. That wasn't the thing before. I think we want to blind when we want to transfer, and I'm not ready to transfer yet. Let's keep going. I think we blind next Eclipse turn. I think. Maybe it's one more, I'm not sure. It's basic. No, I actually think it might be now. It's next time Eclipse takes a turn. Want to put her on special, I think. She's getting murdered right now. I think now I want to be on special because this is the blind mode, right? Now he'll be blind every time he takes a turn. So he's at 40, and he's gonna do his shitty ult here at 50. He's gonna gain 10 right here, right? Now he's at 50. And now he's got the ult of death. So if I stun, he'll move it. I'm gonna try it. This might be death. So where'd it go now? It's now on this guy. I want barrier because this is how my characters live. They blocked it well. So we were at 3-3. We're at 2-6 right now. So we're at like 700k. Technically I can flip the mode, but I don't think it's worth. I think the only thing the blind mechanic's supposed to do is just so if you keep it in this mode, he doesn't like instantly like rage out, which is the problem you were gonna have with originally with the character. It actually isn't that helpful, believe it or not. No, the ultimate is the offense down. It's the special that's the blind. My Blue Marvel's dead. We're 3 turns off. We were at 3-3. We're at 2-5. So this is like an 800k run right now. And we're 3 turns from this ending. I think I can do more if I stay in basic longer and we move our positioning. I didn't expect Eclipse to take my debuff. So that was a little interesting. Your Daring just got slapped into oblivion. So we're going to change just a little bit. Because my Eclipse is now my biggest character. And I think I still want her to be Striker, so now she can go back to being normal. I think she can just go be Scrim. Or do I want another Striker? Maybe Healer? Maybe that's how I keep my team from needing healing. Let's try that. Instead of Barrier. We could try Daredevil instead of Jessica. I'd have to heal with Eclipse then. That's a thought. So the reason I put Blue Marvel in here is because they don't get their stats, right? That's the main reason. I mean, we're hitting timeout. So we're, what, 2-6 right now? 2-6-9? We'll just call it 2-7, right? You got a double Hob? I would love a 5-diamond Hobgoblin right now. It's one of the characters I need for actually trying to beat stuff. Not having him is part of the reason why I can't try to beat an Annihilus. Because I counterattack right now because of her, right? Counterattack. I don't think counterattacks counter stack with her, right? She already counterattacks everybody. That refills their barrier. So we're at 2-3, and we said we were at 2-7, so we're 400k in. 400k in, and he's at 35. I gotta somehow get rid of this junk. I think Blue Marvel does it, though. I think he flips on basic, so I end up being pretty safe. Does this flip? No. This is still good damage, though. So what is he? He's about to special me. Alt me. I'm gonna alt. I'm gonna take it out of that mode. So now he'll do less damage. He should, right? Got rid of the offense up, so now he shouldn't be as scary, I believe. He's back to scary mode. I have to get that shit off or I die. Oh, that removes it. That's the ultimate. Not bad, though. That actually wasn't bad. I actually took that really well because I was in alt mode. Because he had I think he got offense down, right? So we're at 2-1. We started with like 2-7, we said. We have 20 points to go. Ow. I'd like to stun him. Actually, I can't stun him. He's going to kill that character. Well, basically in the match. I'd rather characters die than in the match. Ideally, I get to go on her, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. She's dead. Oh, yeah. It's okay. So we're at least 7 right now. So we said we start at 2-7, we're at 1-9. I think we go barrier. Keep me alive longer. Ow. I wonder if Blaster would be better than Blue Marvel if you do so many basics. That's an interesting idea. I don't hate it. So we're 91. Because there is a lot of basicing on this team. They're alive. Not alive. 841. So that's at least that is close to a mill. Let's try Blaster. I like your idea. Because Blaster does do a lot of out of turn damage. Blue Marvel I think does a lot of damage, but I also don't think he's like amazing either. Wouldn't Blaster... We're not going to special. Blaster will either basic or alt. We will never special. In this current format. I might make him Scrim, actually. He might be Scrim. Well, he can't put Vulns out, right? I don't think. Can he? He can't Vuln with this passive, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna try anyways. We're gonna find out. I don't think he can. I think it's technically not a hit. So we're in a basic. No vulnerable. I didn't think it was. Okay. It still might be okay, but I might be Raider, might be better. The main thing is I just want to make sure that we're just gonna call it 2-7 again. We have plenty. So we're at 4. I think 4 is max damage, right? Or can it go to 5? 5 is max damage. I think we said it anyways, though. It's close enough to max damage. 6, 7. So where do you guys like using Blue Marvel if we don't use them on this team? Are you guys using him? So we're at 2, 5. Let's go ahead and refill. You don't have diamonds on him? Does that matter? Blue Marvel still felt pretty good. Or do you not have red stars too? Okay. We're at 2, 4. Can I make it one more set of turns? He's 3 turns off. We should be able to go one more round. We'll go one more round and then we'll alt. And we'll go into alt mode. Definitely going to alt mode as soon as we can. We're about to take a lot of damage. We might take it anyways and just lose. Yep, she's dead. Fuck. I don't know if that was more damage or not. He's technically at 50, which this was when I had the alt on, so I may have to do it just before then. But I was at like 1.8 or 1.9, right? It was quite a bit lower by the time we had 50. Down to go one more just to try, but didn't feel perfect there. I mean, Blue Marvel gets speed stat, though, and he gets... Blue Marvel's got to be the right guy. He's so good. He's also clearing for me, too. I think Blue Marvel's better than Blastar. Blastar did not feel super great there. I'm Gen Z. I don't think I actually am. Believe I'm not. What F3 Nephew Odin team, but without Mr. Fantastic, I put Human Torch in instead. Oh, well, my niece says that and think it's funny. She thinks it's funny. It makes her smile, so I enjoy it because of that. This guy must have lost more health between the last enter and this one. I don't know where we started. We'll just know if it feels right, I guess. I'm probably going to lock this in. I'm thinking, guys. As long as it's a decent run. Which we know what a decent run looks like, so we'll be okay. Barrier seems fine. Better energy, that's all good. Don't use Meph, Ultimate, or Sue Special. For the reason Mr. Fantastic, because you cannot use Death Cruiser or Safeguard. Oh yeah, makes sense. Is Meph actually good? Like Meph's barrier or Meph's mechanics are probably still pretty good. You just basic a lot. It's kind of the same thing like we've been doing with these other characters. We should be able to go one more round with her, and then we'll put alt up. That way we survive. I think if we put one more round up, then alt will be looking good. Blue Marvel will clear that. That'll be fine. Come on, friends. I should clear most of it. Oh, don't do it. Don't murder me with offense up. Now we ult. This should get us through the scary part. That gets rid of the offense up. Now we're done with that. We're at 40. He'll be 50 from the 50 from the special. So we'll be a little over 50 when he ults, which is I think that's about the best I can do with this team. I haven't seen much better than that. The offense up right there is looking really scary though. Blue Marvel. Oh, Jessica. Jessica got rid of it last time. Perfect. That's offense down, so we didn't die. That's what we wanted. We're at 1-2. I need to get way lower than that. Do we special here? We're offense downed right now. The heal doesn't do much of anything. But I lose this. I guess we do. We already are gone through basic mode, so we're kind of screwed there. So we just play what this is. Ideally, I can't stun, so I'm going to lose a Eclipse like right here. It's just nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. She survived. Like, technically I could stun, and it would bounce over to this guy. But I'm at 87 already, so it just is what it is, right? You just stay with it. Let him murder Eclipse. This might help her live. Possibly. She's now got a full bar. She lived through that. Nice. Might give me an extra turn with her. We're at 10-5. Dead. 91. I think this does more damage, right? 300. 300 is more than 270. And it's got to bleed. Ow! What'd that do? 828. Boo. I wanted to be close to a mill. It's alright, though. Is that better than your guys' darings, or is that about the same? For you guys that have locked them in? Do not hate for LB. Lady Bullseye? Oh, I'm sure they didn't do a Blue Marvel, but I'm just curious if it's even close. Like, how does that compare to the normal daring? Is that better or worse, or anyone done a normal daring? Oh, didn't wait till the leaderboard? Full daring sucked butt. Interesting. I'm here to snipe pew pew. The only thing where you're sniping right now, IU flip, is Maestro. We have not done CC yet. So we did all that. We ended up locking in this, right? Which technically it should have been that, but that's okay. So we did do that. Let me go ahead and grab that. Post that for my alliance. ahead and post these in Battle World. Let's grab that. There we go. Throw that out there for people. I think that's a pretty good attack. 828. Not terrible. Okay, so we need 2 more attacks that are decent. I'm at 2-9. Let's try F4. Is Null better? I don't think symbiotes are playable yet, not till we have Quicksilver. I don't think. There's Quicksilver so much right now. Like I don't think they're a thing yet. Maybe Null. If people are saying Meph's bad, but Meph isn't bad. Meph's aura is amazing. He's still a freaking cheater. Trying it. See what kind of score this can get. So you guys are thinking Mr. Fantastic's poopy? I mean, I don't have the full team. I have a Baby Riot and old symbiotes. I think without Quicksilver and Toxin, it's not a real team yet. I think it will be. That team is so good. Don't use Fantastic. Human's much better. Let's see how this goes. Fantastic is probably pretty lame overall, but he does give Barrier, which is kind of not nothing. He did over 700 million with Fantastic. Interesting. Definitely basic, right? None of these others do that much. Maestro's not a mythic. And Franklin's going to be really interesting because I will use this later for stealing offense up. But for now, it's just basic. This is going to be a lot of basicing again, I'm pretty sure. This is going to be interesting. We'll call this 2-7. My Odin is getting the thingy right now. I don't have a stun to move it if I wanted to. But we're just going to hope we don't want to move it. It'll be fine. Offense up. No ability blocks or anything, so nothing bad. Is this better damage? 500% versus this one. He like shrugs all this shit off. I think this might be the better button. Maybe wait till the defense up's gone. Let's keep going. Okay. Ow. My Odin, guys. Let's go ahead and push that button. I don't think that's going to hurt anything. I don't love Odin tanking right now. But maybe he's okay at it. Gonna continue the basic plan. Odin is probably the tankiest character here. This is a lot of basicing. Sure, Human Torch. We actually might want to save this button as we get closer to his other stuff. But a basic. Because I think offense down is how we live through the ultimate. We just gotta play it slow. A lot of slow. Don't love anything going on there. Yeah, we're getting healing from them both. Which is definitely helping. Odin also shrugs off all the debuffs we're putting out, which is great. He's very good at shrugging those off. Franklin, I'm saving that for when he does his special. I think it's the special. which he'll do here in a minute. Here's the special. Surfboard slam. Next, we're not quite there yet, but we're gonna ult with Johnny next round, I think he comes around. I think that's about when it's gonna be. Okay. Ow, my Odin is getting murdered, guys. He would really like defense up now. Crap, that's not time yet. The gray bar my Odin is taking is not good. I'd really love to move him over. So we have a really low score. I wonder if we could drop one character. Really can't though, right? You wish we had the ability block. If this was ability block to move it, we would do it. So Johnny's ulting, I think. This won't move it, right? This will defense up my characters, though. Except Odin. Hold on, Odin. You did not die. Okay, we push this button. That's 2 stacked. Intentionally, so he has offense down so he doesn't murder me. Hopefully. That's the hope, is I don't die this ult right now. We take it well. We took it pretty well. Odin's still alive. That's what we want. It's definitely Odin's getting down to his wire. But I think this is a decent hit. Bye, Odin. Nothing I can do about you. There's only so much you can do about this when you can't move the thing. I would have moved it, though, if we could have. What is Lady Bullseye for in your comp? I used Miles to extend stuns and negative effects instead. Does Miles extend stuns? I was using Lady Bullseye to extend stuns. And just her extra ping. She has her special crits extend stun. I don't know if Miles does the stun also. Does he, Steven? I need to check that. That would be interesting. Because it was inconsistent. Yeah, Miles does. Okay. Interesting. Then Miles might be better. Yeah, Lady Bullseye was inconsistent. And she also gave defense down, which Miles, I think, also does, right? That was the other reason we were using her, is she was our defense down. Oh, Miles put... Disrupt would be bad, because that would mean that there's a way for it to get worse. Because when X hits in the Disrupt, it makes blind. That was part of the reason we weren't using X's special. Losing everybody. We'll go look at Miles here in a second. See if you can get away from some of those buttons. Splat. I think that's okay. That was a mill. It's a pretty good hit. Can you avoid his disrupt, though? Let's go take a look. Because I actually haven't built Miles to the moon. Miles is a character I hate. So I actually didn't even know he extends stuns. On turn, apply defense down to a random target. If the target has defense down, apply offense up instead. That's awesome. On self, champion, or web warrior ally dodge, apply speed up. I don't know if anything can be dodged, so that's not great. This button you would never push because of the disrupt. This button you could push. That would be fine. It's a 4 turn instead of a 3. You might be able to play that and get away with it. You probably could. Maybe not with the Adam Warlock. I'm not sure on that part because it is really tight on the keeping everything stunned. You might not have enough turns. It'd be close. You'd have to try it. It might work. I can't say it won't work, but I didn't think about this character. Very interesting. Yeah, never push ultimate. You can push basic, which that makes it okay. Oh, you used Miles instead? Oh yeah, that would be fine. That would be like the zombie jug comp I used. Or what I was testing originally with. It'd be really fine. Because that's the same reason we were using zombie jug, Steven. We were doing this comp originally when we were first testing this. And we were using zombie jugs. It has basically the same thing, right? He prolongs negative effects. It's a 4-turn. Which makes it more consistent. Which is exactly what you did. You just didn't use zombie jug, you used Miles instead. Good enough. Probably better, actually. Way better, because you have a way more consistent defense down for the respawn. That makes me like Miles a lot, by the way. Because that was one of the hardest things about trying to do that comp when we were doing it, was the respawn, right? Yeah, no, anytime. Venom also does that? Really? Jug slips immunity and disrupt. That definitely helps. Nope. Venom does not extend stun. He extends everything else. And he has a yucky ability. He puts ability block out, so he gives him +10. His basic. His basic does not extend. He flips 2 positives and applies bleed and heal block. And then he's got the anti-mind control effect. He's got a good basic, a really good basic. But does not extend. The only extend mechanic he has is in here. No, I like the Miles guys. I didn't even think about that character, so good call out. We'll save that too for people. Go ahead and make that, because I think we were gonna put a video out for probably tomorrow, maybe for the full teams, or at least plan for it for the next time. We might just leave that video as it is, because I do think that video is really good. This one would be right here. Do I think Miles is better than Lady Bullseye? That's an interesting question. I think Lady Bullseye is really nice, especially if you're playing that way. I think he still fits the same slot. I think he is still the like the Juggernaut slot. I don't know. I don't feel comfy telling people that they could do that if they until tested, that they could potentially drop Lady Bullseye, because it is a different turn order, right? And it was super tight when I was doing it, trying to do it without. Especially if like Lady Bullseye didn't crit. I guess technically I did it without Lady Bullseye critting once, so that would mean it would possibly be possible. Probably be possible. Pretty sure. He did 1.9. I knew somebody could do more. I accidentally let my team die. It was a mistake. Nice. And then we have one more team. I don't think it's any more Fantastic Four members. And by the way, guys, the worst team that I've done so far is Retcon. Just for you guys to be aware, Retcon has been the worst team by a mile. Can Astral still do it? How do they do? No, he's waiting for me to give him the team list. What about I6? We could try I6. I don't know who the last team's going to be yet. Oh, I still need to go put the fan 4 in my alliance thing too. So the crazy thing about this team is it wants to push a bunch of bad buttons like this one, where it puts ability block out there, and that's plus 10, right? I'm going to try not pushing those buttons for now. We'll see how that goes, and purposely avoid them. So we'll call this 780. This is ability block 2. Which is not great. This is where it gets a little tricky. Shadow Conclave, I don't think they'd be good. This is stun, and it does percent damage too, right? This is special. This will do good damage. Because it makes Shadow King go, right? So he's doing percent damage, but he didn't do any bad buttons. That's percent damage. Her basics percent damage. I'm just gonna basic, I think. This is awkward because like a bunch of buttons you don't want to push, I think. You got 400 million with Astro and got wiped before I could get back up. Could back out. Oof. Clam Cave is doing pretty good, but I haven't got one I wanted to keep yet. Percent damage is based off the character's health. So my character's health, I do 5. Like if Shadow King does percent damage, it's 5% of Shadow King's damage. Is what it does. So it still hits hard, but it's not buttons I really want to push. Because I don't want to see how fast I can die, ideally. Which I'm a little nervous about characters getting murdered. Is this an ability block? It's not, right? It's just damage. And that's speed bar fill. This is a stun, and so I don't want to push that. I don't think. Which is their safeguard, so we don't have that. But we can't get safeguard anyways. This, I'm gonna basic. Oh, that's blind. Oh. Oh, Shadow King's bad. We need Shadow King to die. So Shadow King taking the thing is important. Interesting. I need Shadow King like dead yesterday. Why he's at 40 stacks right now. Because Shadow King, every button but his ultimate puts bad things on him. There's no button I can push that's like comfy, which is really awkward. He's still not dead. You have ult? Okay, good. He's got ult. That helps. Blind also gives him rage. Gives him plus 10 rage every time we do it. So even the basic ends up being bad. Which is probably the most clunky thing about this. Like, I'd love for him to fall over right there. Perfect. Because now he's just a ghost. And Ghost Shadow King is fine. Ult's fine. We just don't want a special. Basic seems fine. Special's fine. So he's at 60 right now. I'd like to... He's got offense down, so that's the good news. So I hopefully survive with barrier. Because he's going to ult me here in a second. Strange looks very dead. But it is what it is. Ult seems fine. That's going to give barrier. This gives me all kinds of... Like, as defensive as I can be, right? So that seems good. I wonder if I should have been specialing with Strange, by the way. These guys should survive. Oh my god. If I keep that. We're at 335. Didn't I say it was 7? So that's like a 400k. That kind of hurt, guys. That hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. Yeah, the blind thing's not good, because getting them to die is not easy, which makes for a really clunky attack. Definitely don't make your Shadow King Striker. So that was 335. What do I zone in at? Now at 450. So I'm gonna basic here. I'm just gonna alt, because this is just as good as any other button. And it gives them offense up. Because it doesn't matter which one I push. Okay. Special here, because this makes Shadow King ping. So we started at 450. This does 5%. This also does 5%. I already have defense down. I don't think it makes... This is 5% too. I think we're just going to push that button. That also makes the Shadow King ping. That's 5%, and Shadow King goes. So now I'm kind of trying to optimize Shadow King as best I can. What I'm trying to do. So we're at 270. 250. So we're 200k in right now. Ideally, I make Shadow King die. I think Shadow King's going to have to push a bad button here in a second, which is going to make me sad. Trying not to, but we'll see what happens. Go ahead and special. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and ability block him again. Nothing I can do about it, since basic sucks anyways. Gonna go ahead and special, since that's percent. Getting Shadow King to die is not easy, by the way. This team doesn't like dying. Oh, we're about to kill him, too. I don't know how I feel about that. We're about to make him go to 60, which is going to end my life. So we're over 450 right now with Astral, which is not bad. I would like to get offense down on him before he murders me. I think Shadow King's dead. That's kind of not bad. Does any of this clear? This clears all that bullshit. I need to find offense down for him. Or he... Okay, Strange is just dead. I'm gonna get hit like a truck. I think everybody's dead if I let it happen. Which means we're about to get murdered. We're at 96. So we're 3-4. We started at 450. So we're 550 right now. It'd be really nice if I wasn't plus 80 right now. I hate that the boss respawns with rage. It feels terrible. Because it's not even my kill. Like, that's the part that feels bad. Like, it wouldn't feel so bad if it was my kill, right? It's coming. I think Strange was the offense down, and it's gone now. That's the special, right? I think he's ulting again. We're at 3-2. So it's like a 600k. It's not bad. Just to have to play it differently. Correct, Astanar. That's what it should be. Well, they made a perk for it, and it feels yucky. Is what honest answer. Like it should have been perk 1. Ooh, they took that well. Never mind. Oh God. Oh my God! How many turns is he taking? Ugh. I think it's a decent run. 156 versus 3418, and I took 450 off before that. It's like an 800k, even with jumping him to the next one. I think I keep it. It's probably as good as somebody playing through that. 712. It's not bad. I think I could have done better, but it's not bad for what it was. So I have a 712 and a mill. So literally the worst score I put up was retcon. Don't use retcon, guys. I think you can do better. Jeez. Retcons still stink. The perk is meaningless because it still feels bad when you get to go, oh well, I wasted my perk because someone left the boss at 1%. Yep. It doesn't feel good. I definitely agree with you. It doesn't feel good. So we ended up with... Let's clean this up. We don't need all this junk. I don't even like retcon. It was the worst team by far. So we ended up doing Fantastic Four Odin, which we got a score for. And we ended up doing Astral, which did pretty well once you learned how to play it. And that was a Gear Tier 19 character, by the way. What teams are you suggesting for 5? Right now, CP Bullet, I would say for sure Daring Warriors. I like Daring Warriors Blue Marvel. I like this team here for number 2. This team actually is the best team by far. Number 3, I would be this team. Number 4 would be this. And then number 5, I don't really have an answer for yet. I did retcon, but retcon put up a pretty poopy score. There might be a better version than that. That did like a 450. Which I think we're going to make a short thing about it. I think we're just going to do a short little like update video for maybe launch tonight. A little bit later with all the teams I used and what score I put up, right? I think that might be the way to roll. How's my video doing? 146 views, let's go, and 1 comment. Somebody commented. So we need to save. Do I have everything saved now? I have everything saved. So that's 1, 2, 3. All the hit monkeys are 3, 4, and 5. And I'm not sure this is the best team, but that's what I used. Which, if somebody did, what happened? How many? Where would we be if we killed as many times? If did the damage I did? Just for curiosity's sake. So I did 4.7 billion, right? So I killed the boss 1.2, right? I can figure that out. Hold on. I only killed the boss one time. So 4723.25. And we need to put some number 423 47232500 4 million, there it is. And then divide that by 3418950.054. I killed him 1.4 times, 1.38. 1.38 times, and then times that by 24. So we would have killed him 33 times if people could do my damage. Interesting. That is up here. Brimstone, not good. Brimstone did not look favorable with how they functioned. I need to post these other pictures in my Alliance Discord. Hold on. So this is this team. This is way tight, guys, as far as like what it is. Very interesting. It's a lot tighter than it was. Especially with not having the perks. Okay, we did that. Other picture was this one. This was Astral. This was Astral. And this one was... Void pushing Shadow King basic, if awakened. Avoid. We also avoided Emma Frost's basic or Emma Frost special. Every other button we were pretty open to pushing. Anything else I need to push? Here. Use basics a lot. Try to time Eclipse's alt with Maestro's alt. Avoid pushing goofballs. Ability block, goofball special or alt. Was there any other buttons we avoided pushing? I think that was the only ones we avoided pushing. And then I posted retcon, right? Retcon, we need to do the same thing. Avoid pushing. Avoid pushing ultimate for Deadpool and what's her name? She-Hulk. Avoid RNG avoiding the extra freebie stuns. May take resetting. Also may not be a good team. So that's the wrong. That is the good team, that's not the bad team. Take that back out, let's put that with the retcon. This one this team, I recommend watching the YouTube video. Okay. Okay, I linked all the teams I used for my alliance. Hello, what's your team totals? I can show you, D, hold on. My totals, do I have them open still? I can open if they're not. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm missing 1. I know where the last one is. Should be the last one. Okay. My team totals are this. This was retcon. And you guys are seeing this, right? Yeah. 436, 888, that was retcon. That was my worst team by far. I probably could have done better than this. This was the first team we locked in. The next team I did was 828, 806. That was Daring Warriors plus Blue Marvel. I took out Daredevil. Next one was Fantastic Four, Odin, Mephisto. That one was very much about just not pushing anything that ability blocked and just trying to stay alive as long as possible. Eventually things fell over. This one was the Astral team, which I don't know if this was my best attempt. This one also required me like having him revive, so he was really high on rage. Ended up being a decent kill. And then my last one was this one. This was my stun bleed team. So overall, we ended up with pretty good teams. Avoid Jeff's ultimate as well. Why is Jeff's ultimate bad? Isn't Jeff's ultimate good? It's defense down and trauma. %30 of this character's max health. Are you just saying that's bad damage? I think that button's okay. Okay, so let's do this. We've done all that. I've got all that saved for people. So in order of which ones were the best for me, this was the second worst, right? So it went Shark, Astral, Daring, and then it was Fantastic Four, and then it was my bleed team. That's how it ended up. Just the way it ended up being. So, not bad overall. I'd say this ended up being decent. Shall we go play Crucible? See what we can do. Do I have the teams for the tower saved? I don't think I do, JD. I need to do them on Huntress. And if they are, they're on Huntress's account right now, I think. If I saved them, because I was doing stuff on that account. This one, I probably just clicked the auto button, being completely real. What shall? We shall. Let's see what we can do here. We shall. So I got Scotty, which means this is probably Halcyon. Um, and Halcyon is doing things. Halcyon has to one-shot my stuff. I have to kill his stuff with very limited stuff because I'm a freaking dirty turtler. Which is gonna end really poorly. I have a feeling I lose, but this could be fun. So, what do we have that we can do? This is a really big concern. Actually, I can Damon that. Do I have any teams? I have a cursed. Is there any world where I can kill this Annie? I could try to do the really cheat the I could try to do the counter that I don't think will work. Maybe. I might be able to clear all 6. Maybe. That might be my best shot. I can kill this. I can kill this. I can Blast our Thunderstrike this. I can Daemon this. I can Accurse this, which I think leaves me all of the generic characters to try and do this with Insidious. It's not perfect. So we have to, what? Immortal into that comp into Insidious is my best shot at this, which isn't a guarantee at all. Okay. Do I? No, I can't Immortal. I have to just eat it. I have to just eat it. Do we sack before it then? No? Okay. I hate it, guys. This is going to end poorly. Ooh, I don't have that character, do I? I do not. How do I kill the Daring Warriors and set this up to where I have a chance? That's the tricky part. Maybe. Yeah, anti-stats are low. My problem is like, and I might be okay. I'm a little nervous about it. I think this is my best chance. Is something like this because I don't need these characters. We Oh, actually, I need the Insidious for the other room too if I want to do that. I might be able to do it without them though. Um, that would mean I'm being very creative on that last room. I'm being very creative in this room if I have to do that. And I don't know how that's going to go. It might be okay. I have the Starjammer team. Can the Starjammer team take this in a one-shot? I don't think they can, right? I've seen them lose. What do you guys think? Anyone think the Starjammer team can take this in a one-shot? I know they can take it in a two-shot. That's tempting. I'm gonna have to think about that one. If I try that and try to do that, that would open up the Insidious team. It also saves me a drop. If it works. I'm immune to exposed. Right? No. I drop somebody, right? I take Glad. Has there been a screenshot of this? Somebody did it like this. It was really bad efficiency, but it did work. It was the full team. It was no Glad. It was against a bigger team. Interesting. Could try it. I have this screenshot, guys. How spicy are we feeling? I have this screenshot. This was room 5. Starjammers versus Exalted X-Men. What do we think? Everybody's alive. It's diamond out. It's not as big as the one I'm versing. I could try that. My Starjammers are not quite as big as his that did that. Mine are, they're not far off though. And they did it with Fort on Nova. The biggest thing is my Nova's not there. Raider, Duck, Fort on Nova, Striker on Havoc, which I don't love any of those ISO choices. Raider on Lily, she's a 5 diamond, which that makes me a little concerned. I only got a 3 there. No, they didn't have Lily Glad. It was literally just jammers. It was straight jammers. It was Havoc, Duck, Nova, Lily, and Groot. I'm not against taking Glad though. Could be better. Might be better. The entire team was alive too, which is a little interesting. It's definitely something I'd be willing to try. No, that picture was from last weekend, I think. Somebody sent me that. I think that was last weekend. Photoshopped? I don't think so. Do you guys think it loses? If we did that, we would be... So our strategy at that point would be blast our Thunderstrike. We would do our sack plan here. Which I think 5 diamond executioner scares me, but it should be okay. We can do Damon here, right? And then we can do Jammers here, Accursed here, and try to beat this, right? I think we try it. It's freaking risky as hell. There's a lot of risk in this plan. There's a lot of risk. It's definitely not a clean plan by any means. Why does my freaking title say twitch.tv blah 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 blah? What'd I do? Let's fix the title. I don't know what I did wrong. Live from Annie jail. We're gonna be dumb. I think we give it a shot. I think we try. The other option is you sack and you Accurse this instead, which they can 100% do. I know Accurse beats it. on a sack, and then I take jammers into 5 instead. But I don't love that either. So I think we're just gonna try it. We're gonna try it for the jammers one shot. Let's give it a shot. I don't know who takes the morph hit. Is the only thing I don't know. We don't take rocket. We take Groots, I believe. And we could Ford our Nova. I'm not against that. I don't hate it. They did healer on Groot, which my Groot's quite a bit bigger than his. No scrims. It had to have been their Lily took the hit, which is interesting. I wonder if Morph pushed the Lily in that fight. Makes me a little nervous for Lily, but I think we give this a shot. What's the positioning? Angel's in a corner, nice. I'll take that. So we probably ult with, we're probably going to ult with Havoc, right? We're going to ult with Havoc, and we're going to get off of Angel and then go deal with everything else, alright? That's probably the play. But we're going to get murdered first. That's just what it is. So here comes the murder. Here we go. Starjammers versus Exalted. What could go wrong? I heard going in the matches when you have no stuff never goes wrong, right? When you have no speed, it's never been a bad thing for Starjammers. Hold on, friends. Oh, offense down. That probably helps. Not bad. Took that decently. I would have summoned Glad. It would have been nice. So that's not going to summon Glad. That summoned Glad. Is it my turn? Not my turn? I'm betting my Lily didn't take enough damage is what I'm betting happened right now. It's my current bet, is Lily needed to summon Glad from the morph for this to work. But I'm still going to keep going. Getting her out of here would be really big. This clears negative effects, then does stuff. Holding in. Nothing's too scary yet. I really don't care who dies. I do care about him murdering people. He didn't murder shit. Just somebody die. I don't care who. This building I need to be like almost full auto. I agree. I don't know what we do about it though. I think Angel turns himself off here in a second, too. I think this is Angel turning himself off. Yep, Angel's off now. So now he can do damage. I wonder if I just needed to hold buttons. Go, team, go. I don't know if I'm keeping this is the problem. But I really need to kill something. I'm gonna make it Lily's turn. Fuck. Oh, it times out. They had to have pushed in time. That's what had to have been what happened. Interesting. Now I know. Knowing's half the battle. So what happened in that fight? I know what happened. That diamond morph pushed Lily on the opening move, and that made them immune to the exposed, and they probably did substantially more damage. Would be my guess. Makes really good sense. Okay. Can I beat this with Lily, Glad, no Odin? Is now the question. Or do we just pull abilities and then come in here with something else? That's the other option. If we pull abilities... Yeah, the exposed stun sucked. I lost, like, all momentum from that. Well, I think the exposed happened because they were mutants, right? Or at least Havoc's did. I don't know about the other one. The other one was from Storm herself, I think. The one's from Havoc, or from Storm's passive. And so Havoc got stunned just because he has exposed and he's a mutant character. I believe. I have part of Fan 4, right? Hold on. Does that change anything? I have a bad Fan 4. I don't think that changes anything. Could I kill this with a bad Fan 4 plus Glad and Lily? Like I basically need to kill 4 with trash. Like, literally trash. That's honestly what I need. I know how to kill it with trash, but I need the trash to try to beat Annie if we're going to try to do all 6 rooms. Is kind of where I'm at. Which I could just go try Annie and then come back to this. If we kill Annie, then I'm feeling good. If we don't, then it is what it is, right? I think that's the play. Let's try to kill Annie, and then we'll come back to trash. Let's try this. Oh, watch me, Walking Hate. I'm pretty good at making some stupid shit happen. I will give it my all. It might be a round peg by the time we're done, but we will slam it into the hole. Your square peg doesn't fit in the round hole. Well, don't worry. It will be round by the time we're done. I know why you thought it was the exposed, because her passive does it too. Or the passive does the ability blocks. I think we try this. Don't worry, I got sandpaper. I was more thinking a mallet and we'll just like pound it into the hole until it works. One of those pictures. This will surely be fine, guys. Just keep trying. Just more force. I think this is my best shot at beating this. I don't think it's going to go well. Because I can't use my immortal weapons. I don't have the option. I just need to kill things. I think this is going to end poorly. I'm going to hope this guy can strike her. Actually, I'm going to hope these both can strike her. Let's try. If this doesn't work, this like cleans up my entire problem anyways, because I won't be able to clear this room anyways. This is me trying to kill it. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Do damage. Get him, Darkstar. No, don't kill my shark. I need that character. Suck him in. I don't care if Annie dies. I mostly just want to kill the other stuff. Alt. Oh my god. Did we push him? Did we? I think we took his thing. We're about to die, but I think we took his thing. Did I really not kill the bug? I think this is killable, guys. Yeah, the bug didn't come back. That is a... We took the anti-buff. Okay, so we're gonna try to take Insidious into that. We actually pushed an Annie. It's amazing. The bad news is I think Annie's about to eat me. Do we... He's gonna Giga Beam me, isn't he? No, he's slower than dirt. Spider-Man goes, and he won't gain speed bar. I can ability block him, right? I think I can ability block him. Because he normally cleanses it, right? He does this shit. But I don't think he does all that shit when he's, like, normal mode. He does have... He is on Giga Beam, though. And he's 128. He won't have a bug. Because we took his Cosmic Control Rod, right? And so he doesn't have his Cosmic Control Rod. He doesn't summon his little friend. Because he doesn't have all that. And he doesn't attack me, does he, Magnetic? Without the rod? He just stands there. So I can put an AB on him. So I should be fine. Okay. This should work, in theory. It should be okay. He may just be dead. It's even better. I'll take dead. Dead works for me. I'll end the eclipse. Yeah, you like that? No, don't kill that character. I want that character. Die. Please. Oh my god, that hit for fucking nothing. Die, please. Die, please. Thank you. Surely he dies. That's it. You like how I said surely he dies and he didn't die? Sitting over there in the corner with his skateboard. Now we're hitting Daredevil over here and he still didn't die. Let's do it again. Okay, we got him out of here. That should be a striker? Oh, I guess not. Okay, well, it's fine. Get him, Scorpion. Alright, well, we killed an Annie. We're up to 2 Annie kills, guys. We're there. We're up to 2 now. Oh, poo. What's up, Manfetti? I lost my round. Dang it. Alright, well, now I don't have the team I wanted to use to kill this. So now we have to get a little more creative. Do you think Winter... I don't have Winter Guard. I have part of some Winter Guard. I know Immortal Weapons can take their abilities, which I think we're going to do either way. Because I think whatever team we take in here is going to be a second hit. Look at the clip, damn it. Okay. What you got? What'd you do? I think we try this. Don't worry, I got sandpaper. I was more thinking a mallet and we'll just, like, pound it into the hole until it works. Oh, my Lanza. One of those pictures? This'll surely be fine, guys. Just keep trying. Oh, my Lanza. Just more force. What clips that? Oh, my Lanza. Damn it. Oh, I see what you did there. IXM no storm. Just pound it in the hole. Look at your ex getting mobile gamer. Shout you out in this video. He is making and doing your stun team and made it. Let's go, Capone. Love it. As you're saying, I knew I had it. Walking Hate walked me into that trap. I'm just gonna say it right now. I was 100% led into the dark. Oh, man. Zassin's over here stealing my idea for the stun team. Let's see how you are, Magnetic. You got me 3 kills? Damn. Let's see what you did, Fetty. What'd you do? Oh, Johnny messaged me? That's funny. Oh. What is this shit, Fetty? You want to see how Fetty killed it? The Visa card, the American Express card, the City card, the Discover card, the Chase card. Fetty, that sounds like a very expensive way to go about it. I think there's a more plausible way to do these days. You should really get in contact with the right people. Uh, I think you could save like 90%. Got me 160 Ultra Cores worth of damage. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. You guys are terrible. Alright, how do we cook this team into oblivion? I heard a new offer's coming tomorrow afternoon. Oh, just what they want, more money. Betty, do you have any cool ideas on how to beat this team with trash? Speaking of unique guys that come up with some pretty crazy shit. Because I want to beat this with trash. I don't really have characters for this. Multiple mana Nick Fury. Like I can Immortal Weapon sack, pull a bunch of abilities, and basically set him up with nothing. IXM no Storm maybe since she gets AB'd. Well, I kind of need IXM. That's the only issue in why I haven't used IXM and I didn't use it in the last room, because I was gonna IXM too. I saw a picture of Starjammers beat this, but Starjammers did not work. We tried. So I tried to do Starjammers into this, and we ended up taking a bajillion turns. So that didn't work out. I have an option of I could, you know what we could do? Can I blast our Thunderstrike this, or Jammers this, and get away with it? I think I can, right? I could Jammers this, even on the slow approach, right? And just beat this with this. Have a shit fight here, and then take a Curse, and here's the secondary. I think that's the play. I think that's the better move. Right? That's probably the better play. Just have no speed stat, no speed bar, but they get no speed up. Mephisto will still go at slow pace, right? He won't do like crazy things. We just murder Mephisto as soon as we can. It should be fine. With jammers. I was thinking about Vigi. I just wasn't sure if Vigi could clean it. If I did it on a sack. But I think a Curse can do it, right? I'm pretty certain I've seen a Curse do it on a sack. A Curse, no Azazel. I could do that. I have Mordo. It's not the most unreasonable idea. I don't even think Azazel's that bad, though. Is if you pull all their abilities, then there's no expose like out there like crazy. It's like one expose, and then Azazel's pretty safe, and you can still use him. Yeah, you can bring Azazel then. I think that's the play. I think we accurse this on a sack. We jammers this and just struggle. We blast our Thunderstrike this, and then we can sack Immortal this, and then we Daemon this, and that should, in theory, clear this entire thing. And hopefully, I'm enough of a shit show on the other side that it's fine. I think that's the goal. I basically have nothing. Okay, so let's do that. Let's take Immortal Weapons into this. Because they pulled a lot of abilities. They're fabulous. So we do this. We put a fat person behind. aka not that guy. Is this guy a 4 or a 3 on this account? It's a 3. We probably put her back here. She's probably the safest character. Or you put Yeet Master behind. Yeet Master behind's also fine, I guess. Let's just go with that. That's fine. And that should give us a chance. Which, honestly, winning right now is probably a bad idea, because that means I'm definitely not fighting the terminated players. You changed your defense, so next round should be fine. I don't know what offense is right now. Ow, it hurts. We should be okay, though. He'll eventually heal me. I prefer my character didn't die, but, you know. Hold on. Heal. Heal anytime. Anytime you can heal Iron Fist. Iron Fist, please. How low are you going to let your team get? Why are you not healing? There you go. We get rid of all this crap. We actually don't care to do damage. He is not hit. Oh, I should have put him in the middle. Good point. Big extendo. There's Storm's second turn, so now she has nothing. And at this point, you literally can just pause. I probably should just pause. Maybe we'll let Wolverine take his turn first, just for safety. Him doing special means he basics next time we go in. I think Wolverine's the only one I still want the ability from. Come on, Wolverine. There you go. What? Shouldn't that have been an ultimate? He already ulted. We might probably close enough to dead. We were probably fine. I don't have Odin. My Odin's on defense. I literally have everything on defense, guys. I am just a jerk face. So what I'm doing right now is I've mostly deemed Annihilus unbeatable, and everything is on defense accordingly. I'm trying to play for 5. The fact that we're trying to play for 6 right now is like why I'm struggling. Because I'm not set up for 6. I'm set up for 5 rooms. And so I'm making them play for the same thing. As best I can. If they play for 6 and beat me, then they win, right? It just is what it is. So I think we're fine with this. I think these ISOs are fine. I'd probably like her away. I don't remember if my Azazel is 4 or 5. I think he's 4, right? 4. The highest focus... I don't remember how Storm marks one person, right? She marks one person? I don't know. It's fine. Get him. This should be fine. Controller. So she marks nobody. Even better. We can only target him, so we're gonna attack him. It's fine. Just gonna go ahead and basic until he's dead. I don't see a point in ability blocking him. Get him! And then we just eat them. You jerk. And let's go punch him in the head. And dead. Boomer did 2.1. Let's go. I knew people could do more. That's fun. That's a pretty good hit. He had a Fort Zuggernaut, though. So he could have probably even done more. Yup, exactly. Okay, so we got that. I believe we can Daemon this. It's gonna be messy, but we can do it. So this is no mummy. This is a pre-taunting tank, so we have to bring Britain, which I do have. We have to bring Yo-Yo. We have to bring Strange. I can bring one damage buff, which is where it's gonna get tricky. Which the question might be, is by Havoc the right person to bring? Because the person I probably want to pop is Blue Marvel. And taking Havoc might be the best opportunity. And now Yo-Yo's better, right? Or Iron Patriot's better, probably, right? Most likely. I think so. Strange. Okay, we got those three. Let's grab Iron Patriot. We're basically just kind of hoping we hit the right things. Gonna be ugly. We need Brit. We're getting hit. We have to hope we can pause right. Alright, team. It's gonna be ugly. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Striker would have done it even more. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten to hit some more, but we accidentally let him die, so that was my fault. Very interesting. It makes sense he could have gone further, though. We knew we could. Alright, boop. We got threes on most everybody except Phoenix. I don't know if they die or not. It's gonna be close. Come on, Damon. I believe in you. No, it's not even close to something dying. That's not good. Wonder if I should go Guardian instead. Let's go again. Or do we sack this and then do it? That's the other option. Take another 20%. That's a big hit that we need. The problem is that I may have to clean this up. That's the issue. Was he all fort? He might have been. That was a lot of barrier. He might be doing what I do, and I put him all the barrier. Yeah, he fortified one. Oh no, he really didn't. They're just huge. Crap. I'm nervous if I do that, I'm gonna drop a room. If I try to sack it, then go in. Because there's a good chance I don't kill. Especially with the fortifier. I probably should have done that first. Guardian might give me the extra damage I need. But it's not a guarantee. I could try to weaken them. I could take, like, Franklin in first. It does. But he also has a chance to have the buffs pulled, right? Because of stupid Magneto. Magneto has the chance to strip it. It's not a guarantee, but it's there. On enemy turn end. Oh no, it's on turn end. It's fine. Reduce the duration of random positive effect by 1 on random positive effect per Phoenix Force ally. Like, I didn't do good damage there at all. So here's my options. I don't have my Franklin Fantastic Four characters slotted. Franklin can do damage. And try to soften this. It's an option that I could do. Like, I have Franklin. Do I have any other characters that can take, like, go in here? The problem is if I take anything in here, it just fucks with the cooldowns. Which makes me think that this is a bad idea. Which makes me think I just try again. I could sack it and try to clean it up. Take another 20% to it. Which might be the best solution. Correct. It might be just sack it. Might be the best thing to do. Maybe sack it with like Thanos or something and just see if we can do an extra oomph of damage. Anything's helpful. Black Knight maybe. The blue Marvel will hit immediately with some of this shit, which is okay. Leader. Is there any characters I can get that can do some damage? If I sacked Havoc, he would it would make Dipshit do some extra damage. I don't think there's any other characters that can do some damage. APOC might help scale some damage. I don't need him. Not in the plan. I think this is my best chance at like pumping out a little extra damage from Thanos. They stop max health, true. So these two are worthless. APOC still gives damage. Nobody else is going to get a turn or do anything useful. It's literally just trash. Send trash. Plus Wolverine like revives. I know that the extra health parts, what Kevin said was right. Extra health gets shut down, which he's 100% right. The APOC's here just because it increases the damage of Thanos, right? Classic Green Goblin? Oh, for the defense down, maybe? It won't do much. Most of these characters are immune. It's a chance, but it's not a guarantee. I think this is about to get sent. Get him. We'll send this. Hopefully I can Daemon him after this. I'm not even trying to survive. I'm just hoping I can tickle them. But I highly doubt it because of all the frickin' barrier. Don't die, Thanos. Nice. Hit him. Hit him for a lot, Thanos. Murder him. Go, Thanos, go. Do some damage. Any damage is acceptable. Ooh, I love it. I'm really wondering if I should be pausing right now. I think it's fine. She has at least a little bit of damage now. Every bit's acceptable. Now we try the same thing. It would have lowered the damage. I really wasn't really like worrying about lowering the damage. I just wanted to do damage, right? That was mostly what I was looking for. So that I could do this again. I'm hoping that we can, get a good pause and get the dub. This is a little messy. All right, team. I believe in you. Because we did like no damage the first time. Everything was live by like 30%. Okay, go. Phoenix looks dead. Question is, does everything else die? Find out. Face a die, Omega Red. Good. We'll take it. That's still on the plan for killing all the rooms. That works for me. It's messy, but, you know, we'll get there. Now we get to sit here. Cue the elevator music. I'm gonna respond to comments while we sit here. Seems like a good thing to do. Shall we go respond to the video comments? Will Miles cause problems, or can we extend the stun? Miles will be perfect. Miles will definitely work. He can fill the same role as Zombie Juggernaut. He may even be better. Reply. What do we got here? What did you do wrong after Maestro's revive? I had an instance where LBS, Lady Bullseye, did not crit. So my my rage stacks were very, very high. I could have not stunned and gone further. I wasn't planning on keeping that attempt yet. I thought I could have done more. Could you replace Warlock? I've not leveled him up. Yes. Yes. There are multiple characters with similar basics. You could have used Adam Warlock, Omega Red Phoenix Force. J-Ro, you just said great video. Thank you. That's insane. Also gets a heart and thumbs up. How is he landing trauma? Professor X is anti-immune to trauma when the enemy has defense. So I'm saying that wrong. When an enemy has defense down, they are immune to being immune to trauma, thus allowing it. Good. Okay. There we go. That was a great use of time. Don't forget Bucky World War II X allows it with defense down. I'm going to keep Bucky out of it because I think people would actually try that and find out his focus sucks. X allows characters to get defense down to gain trauma, even if they could previously. Like, I'm trying to not give people the problem, you know, because some of these people, like, half watch the video and then they don't really know why it didn't work, right? That's the issue. And then they go, well, that didn't work. Well, you didn't actually pay attention. Bucky's is actually basic, Trezo. Maybe he does it on other abilities, but I know he does it on the basic too. And it's only for bleeds. Or everything but like the controlling effects. Okay, so we made it through that. That was scary. Also, I noticed for Boomer, once you get the stun down trauma, it doesn't really matter. You extend the stun, you won't clear it. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I think I definitely blundered it when I did it, like, but it still ended up being a good enough hit that I thought people were interested in it, right? Oh, so X is like it's like a check thing. Interesting. So what's the bets it gets broken next week? Next time they run this? Are we thinking it's pretty high? Go Undying Dorm. 2.1 billion is pretty good. I'm thinking this totally gets broken next time. I hope so. I'm glad he did. I appreciate you guys for helping us craft it. It was fun. He did shout you out. Let's go. Hopefully that helps the channel. Well, Maestro's stun clear specifically triggers when you stun is put on him. He's not when it's extended. So we're gonna try this. Oh, so you bet that might be how they fix it. So they might just make it so he clears on extend too. I guess that wouldn't fix it though. They have to make him trauma immune, right? If they decide to do that. Though I don't know, guys. Like I looked and counted like how much damage I did. I really didn't like exceed the amount of like things that we're supposed to kill, right? They will probably patch us so we can't do that billion damage. One is instead clearing it, it's reducing the duration. Yeah, that would fix it too. Another is he gains speed bar while stunned, so then we can't deal with it. I kind of hope they don't fix it, to be honest. I think it's kind of a cool team. Way cooler than Retcon. Alright, this is ugly, but we're going to do it. Executioner's going to murder my team and make some revive problems, but, you know, it's fine. Here we go. And then we'll take Immortal in and clean it up. Yeah, I think so too, Magnetic. Just like Null's bleed team. Yup. I believe you're correct. Please don't die. I need that character. Because she lived. For now. I hate doing this fight with Executioner. It's so much worse. Okay, he didn't lose his charges. That's awesome. He's not perma-killed, so he'll revive. However, I think my Hell is no longer gaining death proofs, which is bad. Okay. Can I please pull Cannonball's ability? I'm gonna base it because I really don't want him to die. Nope, I'm not gonna get it, I don't think. She's gonna do too many hits. Yep. Fuck. That's not good. That has a chance to fail now. Okay. That's never good. I could technically go in again, but I don't want to. Freaking big ass team. That's gonna suck. Okay. I really would like Storm not to be the person that gets obliterated, please. Surely they didn't make the same mistake twice. They must know that we ain't hitting the cap still yet. That's kind of why I think it's not that big of a deal walking 8. Like, I did 1.4x of a character. And maybe I could have done more if I would have tried a little more. But, you know, to me that doesn't seem that bad. That's like 33 kills is what I came up with. We stun Executioner because the only person we can stun. And he's scary. We hit Magic because she's got 2 stacks. I would have liked to have crit more things, but it's okay. I got stunned on Jean. Jean just went. That's not the worst. I can live with that. I'm actually going to put the damage away from Warlock because I want to do damage to everybody equally, as if I can. We're trying to set the Storm up. She's at 17 stacks. We're looking promising. Now we're going to go over and hit Warlock and try to lower him down. That's the plan. Now I'm going to suck everybody in because nobody's that close to 50%. We should be okay. Oh, did we push anybody? No, we're okay. Looks like we're okay. She just gave him a shit ton of barrier. That's annoying, but it's fine. Go, Storm, go. Go, Storm, go. Not bad. We'll take that. That works. All right, we're getting there, guys. Now we're down to 2 rooms. Let's try this mess. I think this is fine. I haven't done this fight in forever because of what this team is, but I'm pretty certain Starjammers does this. As ugly as it is. There is a few weird things in there, Magnetic. There's what they're calling a milestone, but it's like, they're calling it like an upgrade for a team or something like that. There's like 10 teams listed on the upgrades, and it will pick a team at random, and you have to go use them / spend power cores, and they're supposed to give you like shards for them. So, which is kind of cool for like a catch-up mechanic for people, but the way that they're deeming the team is a little weird. It's because it's gonna have like everybody's team available. I can actually show you. Do I still have it open? There it is. Helicarrier Assault. Earn character shards and diamonds. This thing is for commanders 55 and up. How it works. At the start of the event, eligible players will be assigned one team from the list below. Your assigned team will be selected from squads on your roster that are still partially completed. A team counts as partially completed if one or more characters is not unlocked. All characters are unlocked, but one or more characters is not fully maxed out. However, what they're deeming as fully maxed out is all abilities leveled, all gear tier, all red stars and diamonds, and all yellow stars. Which I'm pretty certain means gear tier 21. I'm not certain if this means awakened abilities or not. And I'm not certain if this means 5 diamonds or not. So, most likely everybody has this. And what you do is you use this team at 4 yellow plus in Alliance War, or use power cores. And you can make progress in this event. Rewards are character shards up to 1 diamond for each character on the assigned team, 100 character shards for the paired team. And they're pairing another team with it, so there are a bunch of teams selected, and then they're giving you stuff for the paired team. So you have you have like a 20% chance to get the team you actually care about, which is kind of cool for people. Yeah, kinda. Like it's a little weird. They're actually helping people kind of almost catch up, which is kind of cool. Like, but the problem is like this is probably the team most people are interested in because I don't think Phantom Rider's Diamond's available, right? So a lot of people probably get that, and that's actually an upgrade for them. But there's not a guarantee they get it. They might get Alpha Flight or Annihilators or any of these other teams. And if they get that, then they get the equivalent of the team adjacent to it, right? And that's where it gets a little, like, iffy. Because some people might get upgrades and some people might not. But I do think it's a nice catch-up mechanic, if it works. It's kind of cool. The other thing that was kind of in this blog that was a little odd is Toxins coming out, but it looks like Toxins Diamonds are going to be locked behind Gear Tier 21, which is a little interesting. So Toxins Diamonds are going to be tied to Mission 6, which is the 7-star Gear Tier 21. I don't know that this is diamonds, but I assume it is. Based on the rewards they're telling us, 7 red, 1 diamond, shop credits, Gear Tier 20, purple ions, golden L4s. I'm guessing the diamond's what's there. That's my guess right now. So that's a little interesting. And then the last thing that's kind of interesting in this blog is they're calling this Earth's Mightiest Day, but this looks like this might be the re-release of the campaigns for 106, 108, and 110, the leveling campaign that most people didn't do. So that's kind of interesting too. A lot of Raid Cosmic Crucible callouts are probably the big things in there. Secret Warriors comes with Starjammers too. Right, and some of those like people could care about, right? Those could be things that people are interested in. Like getting your Secret Warriors and Starjammers built up probably is pretty nice for some players. Definitely an advantage over some of those, right? So I would say this blog was more interesting than I expected it to be, which I thought was cool, but there's definitely going to be some, we don't know how good it is yet until we see it. For new players, I'd love getting a War Team and a Crucible team. Yeah, exactly, Faded. We're going to try this. I don't know how well this goes, guys. I have not done this fight with this team in a long, long time. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully this is not that messy. This is all speed turned off with Mephisto kind of still online, which is not my favorite, but it should be okay. Oh, it's going to be ugly. They have no speed up. That's the only benefit that they've got going on. I think I murder Shuri. Make her dead sounds pretty good to me, since she just took a shit ton of damage. It's trauma stun Meph. I don't hate that either. That used to be the play, right? We always trauma stun Meph. Sure. Degen all this bullshit off as soon as I can. Get him. Do we kill somebody or do we clean ourselves up? That's an interesting question. I don't hate kill Shuri or Hank. I kind of want to kill Hank. Clean yourself up. Okay. I'm down. Now it's murder Hank. Howard can kill everybody? Yeah. Murder Hank. Now Howard kills everybody. With his offense up, most likely. Those two have barriers, so he should do extra damage to them. He's dead. This stuns, right? Doesn't do shit. He's really far off his turn. That's the good news. I'd love if you... thank you. Now murder him. That wasn't that bad. I haven't done a fight like that in forever. It feels like I haven't seen that room in forever. And then, last but not least, we blast our Thunderstrike this. Which, I have Omega Red. He seems decent enough. Monkey's pretty good. I have Blastar and Thunderstrike. Wherever they are. And I usually just slam Silver Sable in here, even though she's not that good. She works out. Sometimes she gets me off the taunt, which makes me feel better. Wherever she is. Let's fix my Blastar. Get him, team. It's 14 million. This is kind of a big team. Not nothing for a Starjammer team. I think my Starjammers is like 12. Fudge it up on everything, guys. It's fine with trash. Please don't kill her. I kind of wanted her. Basic. Please get me off. Nice. Oh, well, she's dead. Advocate like a freaking freight train. There's no Lily. Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice that. Stun this idiot then. Because I get to take his turn and he can ability block into the duck. That way I stop taking ping damage. Sounds pretty good to me. Just gonna send her right there. Get him. We can kill him because everybody else, the rocket's still, or the monkey's still alive. Stop it. Okay, that guy's dead. Sure. He's dead too, and he's dead. Perfect. Good enough. Alright, we killed all 6 rooms. We have the most amount of defense we possibly could have. We dropped a shit ton, so if they clear, they win. That's how we've been playing right now. Not a horrible score at all. Aw, he cleared me like crazy. I don't blame him. It's alright, we tried. Wah wah wah. Murdered. We got a drop here. He tried to do Fantastic 3 with Sus and APOC, then tried to do it again with Blaster Thunderstrike, and then tried to do it again with X. Interesting. He one-shot this. Nice. Good job. Had to go for the Odin Swipe Fest, though. How'd that go? Did he win? So many glads. Did he murder my Odin? No. And he got this in a one-shot? Interesting. Darkstar was smart. And I knew people could do this. So he used Darkstar to turn me off. Makes sense. That's why I was doing it, though. Like, I was trying to kick Darkstar out of, like, the rooms. But he cleared Daring without it, which is smart. So he turned me off, and then I just kind of got swiped into oblivion. Wah, wah, wah. It's okay. I still like what I'm doing. Like, I Like, I'm not even upset with it because of Annihilus existing. Because I don't even think like it's reasonable for me to try to play like a game like that. You curse this, sure. And then he immortaled this. Tried to immortal and then he just cleans it up with trash. Makes sense. This was nice and clean. So he used Franklin, Invisible Woman, Blaster, Thunderstrike, and Shadow King. I haven't seen anybody do this yet. So that's not nothing. See how this goes. This looked like it was super clean. Okay. Did the Blaster and Thunderstrike do anything? I guess Thunderstrike does. Interesting. Did. Wah wah. Oh well. Look, I tried. I at least got him to drop 2. That's pretty good for me against Halcyon with what I was doing. I dropped a shit ton. It's nothing I can do about that, is what it is. I planned for that. That's 1. This, I would have liked to have done 1, but we ended up with 2, is what it is. This, we tried things. I've seen pictures of that. I could see how it could work. That morph's not big enough to do that, so it's fine. This was more like the plan, which was fine. So the plan was already like exceeding what he did. Nothing I could do about that, right? And is my plan bad? Yeah, it is. But you know, it's versus Nihilus. What do you do about that? I can't pick up the defensive wins against the player that knows what they're doing. So, all good. We tried. Let's log on the other account and see if what kind of Crucible match we got over there. Thank you for 4.1 billion total run. Let's go, Mobile. I'm glad you guys had an awesome one. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you enjoyed doing that fight. Mobile with the raid. 55 people. Let's go. Welcome in, mobile gamers. Welcome, welcome. So, welcome in, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that awesome boss. I enjoyed figuring it out. Is there a chance a 4D Damon can pop a 3 yellow angel? Concerned that Storm's giving minus 50% damage. I would be, Burly. I've seen when we had still the really baby angel, people were still were not popping it. Not well. Let me jump on the other account, guys. So you guys are in luck. We are about to jump on this one. So we have the second Crucible. I think we're against the Nihilus in this one too. So we'll try to do another one. So let's see what we can do in this one. We're loading up the account. Hopefully I can get it to load. See what we can do in this Crucible. Hopefully it'll be a pretty easy one. So we ended up putting up a pretty good score ourselves. Mobile said he did, what, 4.1? I ended up with 4.6 or 7. Something like that, right? Show you guys. That way you guys can see it too. We're up to 8 kills. I'm up to 4.7, and I think I can do more next time. I think I know some things we can work on. Definitely get over 5. A Band Annihilus? Oh, we're against the Band Annihilus? Interesting. Alright, we'll go ahead and close this out. This account's loading. Hopefully. What team did I use, BTL? I can show you. Actually, I have a video for it. So we ended up doing, there's the video if you guys want it. I'll link it in chat for you guys. You saw the Professor X one? Okay, you saw the Professor X one, so that's good. The other teams that I ended up using was Fantastic 3 plus Odin and Mephisto was one. That did about 1 million. I did Daring Warriors plus Blue Marvel, no Daredevil. That was about 800,000. I did Astral, which also put up about 800,000. I think it was like 7 something. Not 1 million, 1 billion. ZKG with the raid 2. Welcome in, Zero Cool Gamers. Welcome in, guys. So shout out Zero Cool Gamer. Welcome in, guys. Everybody's coming over. So welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had an awesome show with Maestro. I've heard I've been saying it wrong, so welcome in. I'll try to be better about that. So we are loading up the second account now. We just went against Scotty, and he kicked my butt. Completely murdered me. Back again. Let's go. All the paths are merging into one. Good time for Walking Hate to share his clip. I'll let Walking Hate share his clip if he wants. And if you guys haven't gotten the chance to check it out, we did put up a Maestro video. We ended up doing a pretty cool team. We ended up putting up a 1.7 score, 1.7 billion on one team. That was pretty fun. Very cool team. I don't know if I have the clip. Is it in chat still? I'm scrolling. You want me to play Walking Hate's clip? I'll play it for you guys. Just for you, everybody. Oh, we even have Fetty Wap's amazing screenshot, too. We might show that, too. I think we try this. Don't worry, I got sandpaper. I was more thinking a mallet and we'll just like pound it into the hole until it works. One of those pictures. This will surely be fine, guys. Just keep trying. Oh, just more Lanta. Force. Oh my Atlanta. My freaking chat, man. And we have Fetty with his this is his way of beating Maestro. We have this going on. So that we got things like that. And then I also have, you know, we got our cool little video out here. So if you guys haven't gotten the chance to check it out, he's pretty fun. I'll link that in chat for you guys too if you guys want it. I think I just did, right? I don't know, City is unlocked yet. Is there a replacement? There is that you have to know the right people though. Just force it in. What could go wrong? Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Alright, we're against Hate. Hate, look, we're versing each other. He stole your name. He also has he hasn't been on 2 days, and he has a Annihilus ready to go. Freaking imposter. Well, don't worry, he's no longer with us anymore. He's a spy. So this Annihilus, I don't think we're trying to kill. Being completely real, guys. I don't think I have the characters to kill it. I might try to Insidious this. and go for all one-shots. So we could Insidious this. What do I do to this? Oh, we accursed this. I think I can full accursed, right? And just try to go after this idiot. I think I could do that. So Insidious this, accursed this, make trash to beat this. I have a feeling he's not attacking either. He might... He shouldn't attack, right? He won't be on in time. I think it's pretty safe. So we're just trying to clear. I think we're just trying to clear 5. 2 days, 11 hours. I'm not sure, Faded. Whatever happens, what is fine. It's not the end of the world. This... What is this? We just blast off 1. I think we just blast off 1. We can Fantastic Four 2 as best I can. Well, I don't have a good Fantastic Four. Can I Fantastic Four? Doesn't feel great. Jammers? Just Jammer 4 or 2? That probably works. Jammer, Blast Off, Accursed, Insidious, Trash. Leave it. That's 5 one-shots. That's normally like the plan that we try to create, right? Okay, let's try it. Let's start with the things I don't think will work. Or I'm scared they'll work. This might end poorly. Yeah, I have dollar store MCU. This might end poorly, but I do have speed. That's the good news. So we can't crit, and we can't get offense up. I think we just make him a raider. And make him a striker. Does Venom go before her? I have no idea. It's fine. I think this is our best shot at killing this anyways. Worst case, we'll clean it up with dollar store MCU. I think. Okay. Here we go. Let's go... Boop. Get off that tank. There's defense down. Let's ability block all these people. We don't like anything they do. Let's go ahead and put offense down on everything. Okay, we're feeling pretty good about that. That should kill those 2 characters. That should kill some things. Okay, I guess Void Knight is incredibly tanky. I think we start working on Riot. Freaking Void Knight, go away. Can you fall over yet? Okay, they cleared, so now I can actually kill them, I believe. Void Knight should just get booped, right? Somebody will boop him, there you go. Null's taking his turn, so Null's on... I am worried about Null doing things, but I can't stun him. Probably should have put that in the middle. He already cleared it again. So I wonder how cheap this riot was, by the way, guys. Anyone wondering? As I'm sitting here wailing on it with my team. How much does this one cost? Is it cheaper than my 321? It's 5-star? Because that's what's going through my head right now. 350. Because that's how I feel right now. Like, this guy has a multi-diamond riot. How much did he pay for it? Welcome back, Groot. Excuse you? You're not... Excuse you? Where did my team just... Oh, hello? Hello? Where did my team go, guys? Wasn't there one character at 30% HP? Excuse you? What just happened? Alright, well. Gear Chair 21's pretty good, guys. 310 7-star, $100 for Gear Chair 21, but plus however much RNG orbs to get to 3 diamonds. Yeah, but Nick, this person's not online, which means how much did his really cost? That's the real question. 90% less? uh, Take Fantastic Four and we'll clean this up. It's less than 320 is the answer. There you go. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, this is one of those really cheap riots. It definitely still hurts. I ain't over it. Well, the above is how much I paid. Oh, well. Let me know how that... I have a feeling that this guy did pay that, Nick. Just to have a thought. I have a feeling that he paid less than I did. Well, see, you're an actual real human. Oh, well, I wasn't going that far. They probably paid less than $100 for it all. It's wild. It really is. So we don't have jammers now. We're just gonna sack this, right? Alright, let's try a cursed here. I think I can make this work. This will be a fun match either way. I'm going to try to pop the Mephisto, or at least get the invulnerable on him. I don't know how this is gonna go. Completely. Well, you figure you're talking a 90% discount, then it's like 50 bucks. Yikes. Okay. It's fine. Oh, he's already got the exposed. We're already looking solid. We didn't even have to play it. So as long as my characters live, we're okay. Which I think they should. We can just put the damage in, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Mephisto has less HP than this team. Hold on, friends. It's a little rough out here. Go shoot him in the head. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have shot him in the head. Yeah, right, though. Ooh, they have immunity. That's not good. Why did they have immunity? That's not good, guys. I did something wrong. Gonna keep it, I think. Just gonna take a mortal in here and clean it up. I did something wrong. The cannonball. Okay. I probably would have liked to have had my curse in the other room if that's how that worked. I don't completely understand what gave them immunity. Was that cannonball? What gave him the immunity that made that all? Because the problem was the safeguard immunity, right? It didn't flip at that point, and then I was dead, and I didn't do enough damage to kill him. Mephisto only gives a safeguard. So who put the immunity out? Was that Cannonball? Because I didn't hit anybody that make him low enough. It is Cannonball. Okay. That's my bad. I know better for next time. That's all I needed to know. The no flip. Look, we're learning today. It's fine. I got Miley Cyrus. I came in like a wrecking ball. I should never sing. Never, ever. Go boop. Voice like an angel? Yeah, right. I am horrible. Go ahead and hit them all. I would like to do more damage over here. And knock that person into dodge range. That's very not good. Biblical Acrolite Angel. It's one way to... A biblically accurate angel? Oh, maybe. You're like the wind beneath my wings. Aww. It's like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. Freaking crazy. Your team's supposed to be dead. Why is your team not dead? Why is everything death-proofed? Fergusus? Alright. Okay, everything died. Good. We'll take that. Okay, can I Daemon this in any way, shape, or form? The answer is no, right? I have to Insidious it. I don't have a choice. Which is kind of annoying. I haven't done this fight in a while. This is going to be interesting. So it used to be Vulture. It used to take green, I think, right? Because we need to take... No, we took Spider Slayer. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. And it was all about Spider-Man and Hobo Goblin murdering things. It was like these three. Spider-Man goes first. And it was really about murdering this guy, right? Was it Mysterio? Might have been Mysterio. I think you're right, because he took the immunity away. Good catch. And I think we did Striker on this guy. And I think this guy must have been Striker. Was this guy Raider? Might have been like this. I think these were the ISOs. This guy was for sure Raider. I think he was Striker because his basic hits like a truck. And I think we did Raider on him because he goes first. That's what I think we did. It's a freaking mess of a hit. It's like, please die kind of hit. But I don't think I have a choice because of what's there. It's kind of annoying. Okay. And it was all in Magneto, if I remember correctly. Then work on Fred. Because you had to not push Fred and Phoenix at the right time, if I remember correctly. Phoenix might be in a place where I lose. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've done no damage, by the way. I don't know what I've done wrong. This ability block goes over here, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise we lose. God, those blades are gonna suck. That's a 5-stack. Please don't die. Oh my god, that is so many bleeds. I don't think he's low enough. He's taking like no damage, by the way. Good. I can clean this with Damon if I have to. No, it was fine. I took out the Scorpion, so I had the superior members. My issue right now is I'm just doing no damage. I didn't crit and kill this guy, and so now he's just murdering me. Not even close. I'll just use Damon to clean, but it's fine. It's just a mess of a hit. Which I hate that hit. Like, that hit, like, this room shouldn't exist because people should automatically, like... If people know Exalted exists, right? Exalted comes in there and just, like, hits auto. So why are people running that room? I have no idea. Like, that's the honest answer of that room. The only reason this room gets a win against me is because I have nothing. But it's fine. Let's go deal with this problem. And even if they didn't have Exalted, you just take like X in there, right? And X auto wins it anyways, which is a very common thing that people do. Which is why I'm like, why are people doing it? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, this is war. we're literally looking at war defense right now. Look, that's probably the only place this guy's played. It's fine. Found a stash of cores at Goodwill. Buried under the clothes. Alright, let's go hit Blue Marvel. Hit Blue Marvel some more. We're at 2. Boot Blue Marvel some more. Now he's just dead. Okay, he's just dead. Alright, nice knowing your Blue Marvel. Go start working over here. We're at 5, let's just send it. Bye, war team. Alright, well. There goes your war defense. I'm pretty certain I can sack into Damon this, too. Do we try to Damon this for funsies? Probably not. How do we beat... Can we beat Phoenix Force without Damon? I think we can, right? We just use some other stuff. Shark and Britain and things. We could try to Damon this for funsies. So the issue right now is... Yeah, this is an auto win. This is the guy that hasn't been on in 2 days. So they shouldn't even be able to attack, I don't think. I think they got banned just shortly after Crucible started, I'm pretty sure. That's when we started hearing things, right? So I'm pretty certain that I can just kind of screw around. So if we want to Damon this for funsies, and there's no speed, and we just go for all the damage, right? So we go... Do we even need Yo-Yo? Dave said they might have an hour to attack. Oh. I think we try. So we're gonna go Damon, Strange, APOC. Because there's no speed in this room, right? She's the fastest and she's behind Damon. Right? Or if on the same timeline as Damon. So we'd maybe like to make Morph not hit Damon. That might be the only thing we'd like to do. I think so. That's what I thought, Nick. 1, 2, 3, Iron Patriot. Wait, they have Barrier. But I already used Havoc. Never mind. I think this will work. Find out. Is this enough damn? No. I did not sack this. I was just trying to see if we can murder it. I was curious. Or fits Adam. Oh, they stopped Volns. Oh, rip. Oh my god. Damon, you suck. So Iron Patriot didn't do anything, and I don't have Havoc. Guardian, though, would work, right? Taking out... No, Morph stops offense up. I've not even looked at the tower yet, Mr. Shoosh. Yeah, it's even with all the damage buffs, it's not enough. Okay. Which means I have to sack this, I think. I don't have teams. So we're back to the same plan of what we were originally doing, which is just sack the shit out of it. And then clean it up. Which hopefully I won't regret not trying to kill that in 2 hits instead. Hopefully. I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know if I should pull some stuff from defense. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But what's up, Walty? I don't know if I should pull some stuff and just try to play a little bit, like, cleaner. It might be worth it, especially since it feels like everybody's putting everything back. Like, Phoenix Force has made its way back to defense. This team seems to not want to leave defense, even though I don't think it's particularly good other than the Blue Marvel version. But the Blue Marvel version is only good with diamonds. So I'm like, I don't know. And I still have to pick up wins against, like, an Annihilus, right? That's the tricky part. Which the crazy part is, you know, most of these brackets, if you're a non-Annihilus user, also has to have the same problem. There's not enough ways to get a defensive win and have enough offense to play a match right now. It's like way too skewed. So like I don't know if both sides like do the same thing or if one side wants to be whole offense and one side wants to be all defense. Like it's really odd. Which I haven't tried to see if I put the Blue Marvel defense up, if I can make another room that's remotely reasonable. I feel like it takes another meta team, which I really don't have any. G21 minion defense. I don't know. We're gonna roll it this week because half the players are. We don't even know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Let's be honest. We still have no idea, and what actually happens in this game, and how we feel tomorrow. That's the realistic problem. How do we even feel about the game tomorrow? I don't have Insidious now. I'm thinking we're trying Vigilante, which doesn't make me happy. I hope they can do it. We were thinking about that on my account too earlier, so here we go. Why do we still... This is the last run of it, isn't it, Nick? Weren't people saying... I don't think anyone knows, Burley. Nobody knows yet. They haven't said anything. Oh my god. Stop murdering my team. Stop murdering everybody on that side. Okay, this should get me off. Okay, I'll have immunity again. It's not good. Okay, we're at least alive. That person's in stealth. It's not good. Probably haven't done like not enough damage yet. I wonder if I should have tried Thunderbolts. That's what I use in war. That would have been an interesting thought. Is that guy dead? Can you stop hitting it? Oh, they're all in stealth. They only get it over there. Which means they're about to get speed bar. That looks really close to stuff being dead. My lance is a little scary. At least they can't get speed bar anymore. I don't know if that kills anything. Okay. Excuse you. I put retcon ratings. No one's taking number one. No one wants to play with you, Nick. It's funny. Your group is so inactive. No points for you. That's what you get for having a nihilist for the last month. Okay. They're all on vacation. I don't think that's true, but that's funny. I really don't want to pause this. Let's just take normal stuff. We can take Shark. And we can take APOC. Hopefully I win a coin flip somewhere in here. I think he just ulted me, I think. I think he's on basic. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. He's on basic. Okay, you guys can stop hitting me now. Shark? Hey, here comes Dark Phoenix. I gotta be careful because she's gonna revive. I'm actually more scared of her than I am than the other one. Look, at least I didn't have to stay here for 5 minutes. It's fine. Alright, well we made it through that guy. We're not... I guess we'll try to kill some stuff just to get JD's stuff. Because there's no reason not to. We have Damon. Can Damon kill all the other stuff? We can try. Give Damon Darkstar Yo-Yo. We can grab Strange, right? And what? Iron Patriot? Guardian? Maybe Guardian's the best? Just kidding. Not Guardian. With any luck, we kill all the stuff. Because of the bugs. We're all in on the bug. Make the bug dead. No, bug, you're supposed to die. That's not good. Ow. That's not good. Let's do that again. Let's take something else then, Damon. That's right, you can't take Yo-Yo with Damon, I forgot. It's been a while since we've done any of these. I get one more attack. I think we take Winter Guard. I think Winter can actually take hits. Then we can try. Some of Winter Guard anyways. Maybe we don't take Yelena. Though, it's probably fine. Let's just take it. If I can kill any of the characters, it's worth it, right? It's just extra stuff. That's really all we're trying to do. We're not trying to really kill him. I can't kill him. I don't have any of the characters. Hold on, friends. Comes this bug. Where's this bug, by the way? Hello? Did you not just not make a bug? Oh, okay, you're gonna kill my character before you make a bug. Interesting. What the heck just happened? I don't know what just happened, guys. I don't understand. Winter Guard, I guess, was a bad idea. I swear I've done that before and had things actually die. Anyone else give damage buffs? Anything. Character is very dead. Oh, Green Goblin? Isn't that one we've said? Oh, but there's no defense down. Oh, no defense down, no offense up. Nothing. This is not looking favorable. Let's die a horrible death, it's looking like. Maybe he'll zap Thanos. Zap. Die. Ooh, we knocked it off. Don't Giga Beam me, no! But I lived. No! Eat this character. I actually don't think this character is fun, guys. Like, you still don't think he's a fun character to play against. Your entire character getting Ray-barred in a turn is stupid. Still dumb. Can't wait till they remove 60% of them. How many diamonds does this guy have? No diamonds. So how many Annihilus do you think we'll see this weekend once they're removed? Heal Max HE is coming with a character. Oh, it probably is down the road, but it still doesn't make this character fun. That's my issue with it. Like I never thought Annihilus was a fun character to play against. Like at least Mephisto, like you were kind of like you felt scared about him, right? He kind of had a different he felt scary. I've never felt like this character feels like he's scary. He just feels like he's cheating. Like, is that like a bad statement for the character? Because that's how I feel. He's always felt like a cheating character. Loading up the other game. We'll go do our Storm Tower, get her diamonds for her. I think that sounds like a good idea. So people were asking about that earlier. He felt like he was earned with honest funds. Oh, it's bad, man. Okay, we're loading her on up. Game? Hello? Hello? Game? Where are you? Man, guys, you guys are making that Maestro video or the Maestro video pop off. Kind of crazy. Bunch of views. It's at 899 views or 890 views in this time. That's might be the most I've had in this short period of time. A decent amount of watch hours too to go with it. You guys are annihilating the metrics, which is awesome. You guys are killing it. link it again. I'll need to show it love. I'll let you guys do that. Bam. Just for you guys. Yeah, that video's killing it because it looks like it's had about 50% Discord participation, so a bunch of Discords and players have been sharing it. So you guys are doing awesome. Yeah, external is killing it. 258 external clicks is a shit ton for that. I never have that kind of stuff. So you guys are killing it. Thank you. All those Twitch streamers are sharing it too. That's super awesome. I'm externally clicking it right now. I mean, even YouTube is killing it too. Like it's had 300% up clicks on YouTube. So I appreciate everybody that's sharing it and passing it along and doing all that jazz. Like I hope it helps. Did that one get shared in my Discord? Let's find out. I think it's actually been shared here, so let's go ahead and post it here too. Publish it for anyone that follows this. And that should send it over there. It does. Oh yeah, nice. You should go to Mobile Games video and thank him for the shout out on his video. I absolutely will. Let's go do that while we're sitting here waiting for the game to think about loading. Speaking of, where are we at? 30%. Let's reload. Oh, I bet I know what's wrong. It's because I had never restarted and I'm trying to launch the wrong LD player. Let's try this one instead. Let's go find Mobiles Gamers and go upvote his and thank him for the shout out. Studio not let you search. May not. Mobile Gamer, where are you? 6'5". Bam, 2.15 billion. He's in the gigabillion. Thank you for sharing my video. And let's go give him the upvote and a heart and all that jazz. Appreciate Mobile Gamer for that. I'm already following him, so I can't do all that jazz. That is a good idea, though. Okay, we'll play the tower, and then I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten today, so we're starting to think about winding down. But I think this ended up being a really good day, guys. I think this might be an analytics day for hopefully getting partner. We're so close. Like, we're so freaking close to it. I've been close for a while. I have six streams on 1 month, and I don't have the other month. I need it to roll over to the next and get it. We're so close. Which having a consistent month helps. You ate an Annie? You're hungry again? Yeah, I'm super close walking hate. I guess I should. I never call that kind of stuff out. I was like, well, it'll eventually get there, right? I've never been one to promote myself. I'm terrible at it. It's just like commenting, asking for help. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. That's true. I am close. Like, I have the so right now. I think I can share this. I don't see why I couldn't. I'll show you guys. I don't see why I couldn't share this. So I've got the averages. Like I've been holding the averages consistently. This is the old 30 days, right? I didn't have the averages for this one. I had a bunch of days in here, but they fell off. And then this is where I have the new days, where I've done pretty well. So I have 1 month done. I need the second month to fall off, so hopefully I can this will roll into the past month and I can set the new month up, right? That would be then I'll pop it and then we'll be good. So we're close. I know how to play the game, I'm just lazy. Yeah. I never said I play the game. I've always been the one that I'm like, well, I'll just excel and then I'll get it that way, right? Instead of playing the game. That's kind of always how I viewed it. So I know it's wrong. It's just what I do. I just play and then I'm like, well, eventually it'll just happen. We'll be fine. Okay, so this should be pretty simple for my teams. So let's do. No, I appreciate it, Walking Hate. I appreciate the help you've provided. It's been very helpful. Let's grab Damon. And I've tried to be consistent about it, if nothing else. Like, I know consistency is a huge thing about it. Like, because that's how I watch people, right? I like watching people at certain times, and I know they're on, and, you know, that kind of jazz. And so it ends up being fun. I think this ends up being Sentry, right? So we turn the speed bar off. It's Damon, Sentry, Yo-Yo, and 2 buffs, I think, is how we do this. Damon, Sentry, Yo-Yo, and then I think we grab APOC and Guardian. And then it goes pretty well after that. Yeah, I've been pretty consistent with the metric part, because I have days eventually that are just good, and then I seem to get enough like traffic that just comes in here that it seems to count it even if I don't have like the global, like I'm not 80 all the time, right? But I seem to get enough like viewer count that it seems to be okay. It's right on the cusp of it. Though it seems to keep going up, so that's the good news. And I'm sure it's helping that I'm promoting YouTube with it, because it's bringing people over. That's the good news. Yeah, and I always try to rate people. Like, I try to keep people in the category, and I try to go say hi, and we do the little networking thing. I think I promised Miss Hyde I'd go show up on her stream tomorrow. I gotta go find out if she's actually wants me to do that. I guess I should ask her. Because I actually meant it if she wants me to. I think she was trolling, but, you know, I'm going to pretend that she wasn't. Because I figured that's nice. She was very serious. You're getting drunk with her. I haven't heard her tell me that it wasn't happening. I mean, I'll hang out. I don't care. Sounds fun. I could go work for a little bit in the morning and then go hang out in the afternoon. She's normally on in the afternoon. That could be fun. That could be a fun stream, right, guys? The invite has been given. You must act upon it with great vigor. You guys are crazy. So you're saying I have to? Is that what you guys are saying? There is no backing out now? Legally obligated. The olive branch was extended. Okay. I will make sure that I will definitely make sure that it is known that Twitch chat forced me. If I'm not obligated with a friend coming into town tomorrow, I would be there. Look, you can just call out, say you're sick, say you sorry you missed them, and come hang out and drink. You know, clearly a better outcome. I'm not being a bad influence at all. I promise. He's gonna be ironing his shirt just to pop in voice. Look, if it gets Rich in a Jessica Rabbit outfit, I think it's worth it, guys. I'm just saying. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Because I know we all want that. Right? That's really what we're all after. Let's do... This was Phoenix Force, right? This is like Phoenix Force, Shadow King, whatever. Darkstar. This will be more fun on when I do it on the free-to-play account, which might be a good thing to do tomorrow. I could work on that while we're playing stuff. I need to do that kind of stuff anyways, which might be perfect for that kind of audience. Everybody likes hanging out over there. Probably fits a little better. Be fun. He's gonna be ironing his shirt. I'm sure you guys will be good at distracting anyways. Get a Magneto. Zap. Ruby the Cherry, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having an awesome evening. Job got canceled tomorrow, so I'll be there. Let's go. Look, everybody's gonna be over there tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Might go see a movie at some point. Sounds fun. Somebody said a movie was good this week. Nick said something was good. Something came out. I forget what it was though. Yeah, the Spielberg movie. Disclosure Day, yeah. Yep, that one. He said it was good, which sounded interesting. I've heard nothing about He-Man, so that's not a good sign. I want to see the Furious. Villain Mystic, what was this? This is a curse, isn't it? It's like a cursed Mephisto. Martial art movies with the guy from the raid. Oh. One of the reviews I see labeled it as a comedy. That's wild. Also, my dad wanted to see Masters of the Universe. I think it was actually decent. It wasn't a cinema or anything, but it's actually a movie that's entertaining. Oh, that's interesting. Because I remember that show, like, as a kid, but I don't really remember a lot about it. I don't remember, like, loving it. So seeing people be interested in it is interesting. I'll probably watch it, but it'll probably be after theaters. I usually save those kind of movies for, like, have nothing else to watch. He loved the Raid movies. Okay, Jared Leto is actually a good Skeletor, and he can read into that much as you want. Oh, interesting. I can see that being fun. I like hearing that it's a good movie, or at least a fun movie, right? Like, I can enjoy a movie if it's not like the best movie in the world, if as long as it's entertaining, right? I don't need it to be the Titanic of movies. I don't need it to be the best. Yeah, they don't gotta win all the Oscars. They just have to be entertaining for 2 hours. I have to not be bored with them after an hour. There's always two crowds of people that say the opposite. Yeah. Like, I don't mind seeing a bad movie or an average movie, right? As long as it's like entertaining and it's not like, hey, I just know exactly what the plot's gonna be, right? Those are the movies I get bored with. Hey, we released Scream 17 and it's the exact same plot as Scream 1 and we've seen it 17 different versions of it with different actors. Like, I'm good. I'm good, guys. I don't need that in my life. If you have a movie budget and just want to have a fun time seeing a big screen, go check it out. If you only go for a special occasion, then you wait for streaming. Exactly. Well, usually movies for me are like I don't go see them every time. I usually wait for like movies I'm excited about, right? Like Spider-Man, I'll go see. Doom and Dune, I'll go see. I usually wait for like the big flicks like that. I don't go see everything. Why do I feel like I did something wrong here? Getting murdered right now. Yeah, the Odyssey sounds interesting. I'm definitely interested in that. I got the AMC A list. I go see it all the time, so I can see 4 movies a week. That's a ton of movies. Dad's been wanting to spend time out recently and saw the MK2 a couple weeks ago. Had a good time with that. The Odyssey is gonna piss me off, but I'm still gonna go see it. So that's an interesting one, right? Because that's based off a book, and usually people don't like the how a book's interpreted for a movie. That usually pisses people off, right? Which is always interesting. Did I do something completely wrong here? Oh, I didn't take Trasher. I didn't mean to take Daredevil. No wonder everything went fast. Oops. I got Odyssey tickets for the IMAX at the National Air Force and Space Museum. Oh, that sounds fun. The Odyssey is the first film entirely shot in IMAX, so I'm kind of want to see for that. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that hadn't been done yet. You guys are like to me I haven't seen a lot of movies recently because for me most movies here as of like the last couple of years feel like they haven't been that creative. I might be being harsh on stuff, but that's kind of how I feel. I feel like it's been like very cookie cutter. The things that have come out are very franchised. We haven't gotten like the creative stuff, right? It feels like we just get the things that people make every year. Yeah, and that's a category I really don't watch. I don't like horror. Not many of them. I will go see an occasional one if somebody drags me to it, if it's supposed to be a good one. But I don't usually like dig into them. You love The Obsession. I did watch the I wasn't in theaters, but I watched the Mummy movie. I watched that. That was kind of interesting. What a freaking weird movie. The one that was made by the horror guy. That was definitely an experience. I like the Backrooms, but I think Obsession was a little more fun. I don't have friends who like doing the horror movies, just one, and she's picky about which movie she sees in theaters. It took some arm twisting to see Weapons. Yeah, and that's the way I am, Aston Arn. Like, I'm not a huge horror person. Never have been. I will usually tell you yes to most movies, but horror's like, do I really want to go see that? And might these characters win? I forgot this node. My partner's usually the one dragging me to all the horror films. Fair. It would be absolutely funny if my team loses right now. I actually think it's funny that I've used Jessica more than I use Daredevil these days. Like Daredevil doesn't make the cut. You see absolutely everything, not picky at all. Oh, she loves horror, and we did like 4 movies in October last year because the Regal did 31 Days of Horror. But modern horror and honestly most films haven't really lived with that with her. They haven't jived with her. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, a lot of the like modern films, like people haven't taken the risks that old movies used to take, right? Like they haven't tried to be new and creative. They just like copy the same thing that's been working, right? That makes them enough money to be happy with it. And those are the kind of movies I like. I don't go see them. I'm not that excited, you know? So does Exalted work here? I haven't tried. Will it win? Funsies? Find out. What? She doesn't like Conjuring 12? uh, Fun fact, we ended up seeing the first Conjuring a couple years ago because her dad actually asked her to see a modern film for a movie night, and they enjoyed it. Oh, that's funny. They went off to rails after that. 2 is good. Am I gonna lose here? I feel like I'm gonna lose. The nun, though. The spin-offs were goofy, and there were some that the Annabelle movies. I can never keep straight of which is which, but it was like the middle one was awful. And see, I never like you guys sound like way more into the horror stuff than I am. Like way further. You can catch me like going and seeing like every fantasy movie and stuff, but the horror stuff, I'm good. I'll go see the other stuff. Okay, I'm a weirdo that I watch the shit out of the stuff from like Hellraiser. Maybe this is okay. This Mephisto is incredibly hard to kill. I probably should be targeting X right now, but you know, that would mean I have to click on stuff, and I'm more curious to see if this team just wins. Oh, we killed something. Go team, go. Don't kill me, X. X shouldn't go, though. He should stay ability blocked. I'm pretty sure. Same thing with Old Man Logan. It's kind of the cheating thing of this, which is kind of funny. I wonder if free-to-play can do this. It's surely not this easy, though. I'm sure my team's being kind of monster-sized helps. Right? But this is like all mutants, so they technically would be ability blocked for like ever. Oh, you don't have morph? True. And you won't have morph in time? That's a good point. It's a really slow fight. Why did... Jubilee, can you not smear my character in shit? Thanks. Uh-oh. I think Angel is out of his Vitality Aura, which means my team can die now. This might be where everything falls apart, guys. I've only killed one character. Don't mind me. I totally can do damage, guys. I promise. You probably could have made dinner and come back. If I trusted this not to die, I would have. Actually, I don't even know what the plan is for dinner. That's part of the problem right now. Um, Everything I think is frozen. I feel like I'm watching. I might save the Surfer event for Sunday or something. That might be a good Sunday afternoon thing. Chicken tendies or dino nuggets? I do have a salad. It could be salmon. I could do a salmon from the freezer or something like that, and have a salad and some rice. Pretty good. It's not chicken tendies. You celebrate with dino nuggies? Oh my Lanza, you guys. Oh. So my Angel's dead. This X is definitely still alive. My Wolverine looks like he's never moving again. It's looking not so good right now. Oh, and now there's a Lilandra on the field that's making things immune to expose. That's gonna be not great. I think we should just go get the other team. I've seen enough. I don't think this team actually can kill stuff. My freaking team, man. They're so bad. Get out of here. So what is it? It's like Storm, right? We use Storm in the big boy one. Cannonball, Warlock, Morph, Sunspot, right? No, not Morph, Sunspot. Good enough. Celebrate the day with Dino Nuggies. What the heck is wrong with you guys? Oh, you did it and it was an experience in Reset Hell? We just did it and we killed 3 characters and we were definitely dying. It took forever. Didn't seem that great. Now my Storm looks like she's basically dead. This is going to be interesting. I haven't done this in a while. And doing this on free-to-play, it looks just as fun as I remember it. This is not free-to-play, by the way. This is my account. And my Storm looks very dead. These other characters are looking a little dead, too. Definitely interesting. I did kill shot. I had, I lost to Halcyon and Scotty. I got my butt completely murdered. And then, at least I assume it's Halcyon and Scotty. Let's say that's what it used to be. And then the other one, we played pretty poorly, but we played against one of the vacationers. But we did full clear Halcyon and Scotty, which was pretty good for me. But they have a baby Annie, so that helped. And I'm happy to show you guys what we did. That's what I thought too. Which he did well. He had a really good game and he did some things I haven't seen people do. So kudos to him. But I'm also doing things that probably most people don't do either, so I thought it was a pretty fun CC overall. He dropped the least amount of attacks against my defense that I've seen in a long time, since I've started doing what I've been doing. I don't know if I'm going to kill this or not. It's looking still a little sketch. I'm down to 3 people. How did I beat this on free-to-play, guys? This is going to be a shit show again. When I have to do this on the smaller account. I know I didn't try very hard, but you know. Alright, we got Storm. Yeah, Hal is pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Hal's always done crazy things. Anytime he and I verse, I don't think I've beat Halcyon. He's always done crazy things against me though, compared to everybody else. He's always done different, which I appreciate. I like seeing different. I don't like seeing the same thing over and over again. So seeing him do different things is fun. So we got that dub. Let me go collect my storm, and then I'll show you what we did. So now we can do a fun breaker run if we want to do it, which I think we'll do that either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not super eager to do either one. Got our diamond storm, that's nice. Yeah, I think that's what I did too. I think I stunned with the regular storm, and I think I took Sunspa is what I did. So I versed Halcyon. They do not have Big Boy Annihilus yet. They have Baby Annihilus. So that is interesting so far. Halcyon, I ended up doing Blaster, Thunderstrike, and Starjammers, which was pretty clean. I ended up doing the sack team that I'd been doing into Nubians, and then I'm doing the Immortal. So that was fine. This was ended up being a mess. I tried the one shot to the Blue Marvel. It didn't work. So then I was like, well, crap. What do I do? I could have tried again, but I didn't feel confident I was killing it because of how tall the room is. So I ended up sacking it and just taking a little damage off of him and then doing the same thing again. That worked, but it ended up costing me an extra 2 drops. It didn't matter though. He was so clean it wouldn't have made a difference because of my plan. This plan was again me trying things. I had seen pictures of people do this in a one shot. I do think this works, but I think it's very important that the morph's bigger. If the morph's bigger and he goes after your Lilandra, I think that you can automatically summon the Gladiator before the storm goes, and so you'll end up not exposed, which is a big deal because that's a huge damage increase. I tried doing this and we made it all the way to timeout. Nobody was dead. I was trying to kill them, but I just didn't make there in time. Gears got one shot. That doesn't surprise me because of how this played out. My Lilandra was very close to getting pushed. If she got pushed, I think it's a completely different outcome because of the damage increase. So we ended up sacking there and then going in with a cursed, but we tried. I was curious. And then we ended up using, this was a pivot. We ended up starjammering. This is Mephisto MX Illuminati is what this was. And we ended up jammering that instead. We were going to a curse this, but we ended up pivoting. And then he had Baby Annihilus with Daring. We ended up not killing anything here, which that was fine. We tried. We tried to kill stuff with just these guys, and I was hoping I could get some things off the field, but we ended up getting the Insidious 6 to work, so that worked out for us. So we ended up clearing everything. Definitely was +3 on what I wanted to do, but even my strategy alone without +3 would have been messy, right? We were 1 there was planned. This was planned for a 1. Here's 2 for planned. Because this really, we were really planning on this, so that was 2. And then this would have been 3, right, for drops. And he killed me in 2. He did only 2 drops. He was 49. He ended up doing Blastar, Thunderstrike, Franklin, Invisible Woman, plus Shadow King into my room. Got a pretty decent score, an 8368. So nice. Damoned my Phoenix Force room with Mephisto. Makes sense. Pretty clean. Makes sense. He understood that you could take multiple damage characters. Actually, he didn't. He took Sentry, so he only took 1 damage character. Got it done. Nice. He ended up taking... he tried a few different things here. This room ended up putting a lot of trouble for people. He was trying to use APOC and Super Scroll with Fantastic Four. He tried Super Scroll and APOC with Blaster Thunderstrike. He tried APOC and Super... He actually ended up going with X and APOC and Super Scroll. The Emma throws a kind of a monkey wrench in people because it really kind of messes up the space for the teams, which I think is why he struggled here. I think because he was trying to fit everything in, which is what a lot of people have had problems with in this room, especially if they don't overkill it. This was a really crafty room he did too. Lilandra plus Gladiator. He took Odin and Darkstar, which was smart. If he didn't take Darkstar, it was an Odin slap fest. and or even worse, his Odin was offline, right? Could have been the situation he was in too. So it ended up working out well for him. He took the breaker, who does a lot of damage. He took a cursed plus null into my new mutant team, which is again another good fight. A good score, 8371. And then last but not least, he took Immortal into my Blue Marvel X, got that done, and then he just cleaned it up with Quasar and the City 6. So he kept it to a few enough drops, right? So if I would have been perfect on my attacks, I had a chance to beat him, but it was low. Like he probably had me because of the few drops he had. So kudos to him. That was a nice score he put up. Probably the best score I've seen somebody put against me, as far as somebody trying to beat my defenses in the fewest attacks possible. So it was really good. The other account I didn't play very good. We kind of did some dumb shit just because we knew that the account wasn't going to be around, so we should be fine. We tried things and just did stuff. But overall, it was fun. We ended up doing some fun stuff against Maestro too, so that was enjoyable. We made a video for that, and we just did the Storm Tower. I think that's where we're going to probably call it for tonight, though. I'm kind of thinking it's, I'd like to eat. I'll probably hang out in whoever streams are on and whatnot, but, might be time to get off stream. Like to have some food. And I'll probably pop on for Miss Hyde's stream tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Come say hi. Let's find somebody fun to raid out to. Who we got on? And if you guys haven't hit the follow buttons on the channels, I highly recommend if you're hanging out on YouTube or you're hanging out on Twitch, definitely click that button. That way you know when we go live. Definitely be around tomorrow, I think. Oh, we got Walking Hate on. Let's go send you guys over there. He was hanging out like all afternoon. So let's go send you guys over to Walking Hate. It looks like he's going to be doing some towers and crucibles and all the other stuff. Maestro, all that kind of jazz. Let's go send people over there. Perfect. Alright, guys. You guys have a good one. We'll see you later. Bye. There you go. Bam.
Attention alien army, we have a raid incoming. I repeat, raid incoming.
There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening here.
Хастин 3 редет your channel with 61 viewers.
You did, excuse me. It was just something caught in my throat. I don't know what happened there. Hope you had a good stream, Zassin. I caught most of it. You're awesome. It was great. Well, I didn't catch your fights until after I ended. You thought of that. What I started looking when I asked you, and I was like, the fuck did you do? And there is no chance in hell that anyone thought they would make this same exact mistake. Because didn't we already do this? Why the fuck would anyone think of stacking shit again? That was awesome. But he knew too. That yeah, it was for him. Like, because he's he knows when I. I'm not gonna say it. Wait, you're here, right? Yeah.